What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? What's up, William? First comment.
My man.
Football, UFC, MLB, all kinds of stuff going on. We got a, I don't know, weird card
It's a good word for it.
over in this Paris. By the way, I did not know this. My wife told me this, and Corbin confirmed it. Corbin's over there. He's going to
really?
fight. Yeah.
No shit.
I guess Paris is just like a really dirty, awful city. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
I've heard so many mixed opinions about it. From the food to the city to the some people love it, some people hate it.
Yeah, my wife was saying that she knows people who are just like, oh, it's dirt, trash, graffiti. They let dog shit everywhere. And so I asked Corbin. Corbin said it's a horrible place.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So
see, I hated London when I went to London.
Oh, okay.
And I thought it was the same thing, but it was rainy season. So
yeah, all the time.
Yeah, so everything's wet and smells like garbage.
Oh.
But sites are great.
Big cities are hard, man.
Yeah.
I laugh when like people rip on big cities for various reasons. It's like, well, what did you think was going to happen when we crammed 20 million people into downtown? Like, what? Well, the leadership.
What's your favorite city?
No, it's just that there's 20 million people living in 20 square miles. Not going to work. It's just it's going to be a mess. So, all right, UFC Paris. We got
What's your favorite one, Andy?
What? Big city?
City.
Oh, my favorite city? I loved Toronto. Just loved Toronto. Cape Town, I would love to spend more time there. That was beautiful.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You can stand in the middle of the city and look to one side and see a big, beautiful ocean. And then you can turn the other way and see a big, beautiful mountain that you can hike. The food is, the seafood there is, it's right there on the, so, I didn't get a chance to like experience like the people, but bunch of different, ethnicities and stuff. So just tons of variety. I have a soft spot for Chicago because that's where I did my internship in college, and I met like a bunch of my friends from Ireland. So I have a soft spot in my heart for that one. But yeah, Toronto and Cape Town stick out as like would very much consider a lengthy stay there. So you?
Believe it or not, coming from a tri-state guy, I love Boston.
Oh yeah,
I love. There's certain parts of Boston, obviously, but every time I've gone to the city of Boston, I've just had a blast.
Love it.
It's so easy to get around compared to New York. New York, you want to go anywhere, it's 45 minutes.
Yeah,
3 blocks is 45 minutes. Just with stop.
Yeah, my buddy lives on the outskirts of New York. He never goes downtown.
Fucking mess.
Yeah. So, all right. You want to start getting into this,
dude? I have some thoughts. And
okay.
I have a plan.
All right. Let's start. We'll get going because I believe the stream starts at 12:30. Jacqueline Cavalcanti, Zara Farron. Lines moved on Cavalcanti. I don't know. It's Zara Farron. She's just gotten her ass kicked. The reason she survived last fight was because she was fighting Josiah Nunez, who was like 6 inches shorter than her, and she
might
couldn't
even
get
more.
Yeah, she couldn't get through the reach. She still beat up Farron on the feet. Now Cavalcanti's the same size as her. I think it's Cavalcanti all day, probably by decision.
I agree with Cavalcanti. I am taking 2 shots tonight.
Oh, okay.
I think we're gonna get violence from the women.
Oh, good. I like this.
Yeah. So I took Cavalcanti. I have her in a parlay, but I also decided to sprinkle the round props.
Okay.
So round 1, round 2, round 3. I put a quarter of a unit on round 1, and I put a half a unit on round 2 and round 3. They're stupid numbers. I just think Farron is damaged goods. There's debates about her age. She could be 42 and we don't even know it. Some people are
Okay.
saying she's 39, she's 36, she's 40. The weight miss, it was a catch weight, and she couldn't make the weight. She still needed a half pound. And I didn't see any kind of a big size advantage that I was expecting.
No.
So I really liked Farron to just wilt here.
Okay.
I think she wilts. If Cavalcanti is going to win this fight, she's going to have opportunities in round 2 and round 3 to end it.
Okay. I love it. Fareed Basharat, Clinton Rodriguez. I haven't put this in a parlay because I think the line's way too steep. I could be proven wrong. It's a Basharat fight. You're going to get good, crisp strikes on the feet that annoy but don't knock out the opponent. It's going to set up for the takedown where, again, good, solid ground control, but not finishing. So it's a Basharat. I think it's overs. If you want to start round 2, this is a perfect one. I put in the plays that we like. I like Jocelyn Edwards to win, and then maybe you could go by decision. Fareed Basharat to win, maybe by decision. So I guess Clydeson's a live dog. I don't know. The line's off. I'm always impressed with I'm impressed with Fareed and David's his brother. They're just always in control. They're so good on the feet. They're a half step ahead of their opponent. They're not powerful, but they're just good. They're not going to lose until they get a big step up in competition. So I think Basharat annoys the shit out of Rodriguez to victory.
That's a good way.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like a mosquito. Just buzzing. I agree. I'd be a little worried in round 3, but I don't think, like you said, the Basharats are very risk adverse. So if he banks 2 rounds, I don't expect him to be pushing for the finish. Maybe the France crowd amped up, but I think Rodriguez is probably one of the better dogs on this card just because he's legit.
Yeah.
The Basharats are so good. To start round 2 is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to talk to you, but I did a round 2 parlay.
Okay, let's talk it out because I'm all ears.
Okay, let me pull it up here. I have probably more action than I should on this card, but I just like too much.
Okay.
All right, so I actually didn't put this one in. I used Gomis to start round 2.
Of course.
I used Zecchini to start round 2. And I used McKee Lusa to start round 2.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I just like the value on the second one. I'm thinking about doing another one here with Basharat. So I like Basharat and Gomis to start with that, and I wanted to ask you about a third for that one. So
let's see. So to start round 2. So if I put those two together, you're at minus 313. So we're looking for another one. You said the Lusa and McKee. Yeah, Lusa. McKee is not going to loose out. Lusa's just probably taking McKee down.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to take Lusa some time to figure out the range.
Yeah.
And what I like about Lusa is he is a fantastic guard. And I think McKee's jabs are going to be landing on forearms.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't expect him to get beat up in round 1, Lusa.
Yeah.
I like it to start round 2.
All right. Let's do to start round 2. We like Basharat plus Gomis plus Lusa, and that's minus 140 on DraftKings. That is, I like it. I like it. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, cool.
Absolutely. So, Jocelyn Edwards, Nora Cornell. I've made my case on several shows this week. Do you have anything to add to Jocelyn Edwards?
I did the same exact play that I did with the Zara Farron fight for Jocelyn Edwards.
Okay.
Edwards made weight, no problem. No problem. It's been a while since we've even seen her do that. And this girl she's fighting, God, do we have questions and caliber. And I mean, if it gets to round 2, I don't see how Edwards loses the next 2 rounds.
No.
She may lose round 1, but not round 2 and round 3. This girl's going to wilt. So those crazy numbers again on round 2 and round 3, I just can't pass up. So same exact bet, just on Edwards. And if I get one of those home,
oh yeah, you're
good.
happy.
Yeah.
You're happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Lusa and McKee, I think we kind of went over this one a little bit. I think it's pretty close. I guess I give Lusa the edge because he does have that takedown in his back pocket. I think it's close. McKee stands really, really upright. I love that. I love his kind of comeback story. Lean Losa, but no strong opinion on this one besides to start round 2.
I thought Reese McKee looked horrible in his last Cage Warriors fight.
I know he's not great.
No, he fought a retiring fighter, a retiring journeyman fighter, and it took him to round 3 to finish him.
Yeah.
He's so hittable. Takes one to give one. Huge size advantage for him. Huge size advantage.
Yeah.
And money has been coming in on McKee. So, and I think that's mainly because of weigh-ins.
Okay.
And people are seeing the size difference. I want to jump on live bets quick tonight.
Oh, okay.
So this is one I have pegged. I think we're going to know really early in this fight. I know McKee comes on in the 3rd, but Lusa's the better fighter, period. Okay. So
I like it. Taylor Lapilus. Oh, I misspelled that. Caolán, Loughran. Intense face-off. I think this fight's going to be awesome. That face-off was dope, man. They moved a bunch of they moved fighters around. This is kind of one of their made-up fights and everything. So I think these guys go for broke because I don't think UFC is going to hold anything against either of them in this fight. I mean, they're just happy to get the fights, and as long as these guys put on a good showing, both of them will get another shot. Especially Lapilus, who has a history with UFC. I loved Loughran in his previous what fight he was supposed to have. Nathan did not. Now I think it's a little advantage of Lapilus, but I love the patience of Loughran. I love that he kind of uses the first round to set up the round 2 KO. What's his last 4 fights? Round 2 KOs, which and those are on purpose. He's patient. I love the cardio. I think he's really powerful. He's tough as shit. I mean, you're gonna have to wheel this guy out on a stretcher in this fight. Not really an opinion. I just think it's gonna be a fun one. I'm not laying minus 175 on Lapilus. I think this is one where the guys can let loose and try and just put on an exciting fight. I think it's closer to even. I think it's dog or pass in this one.
Yeah, I'm lockstep with you. I have nothing on this fight, especially after the fight change. It's a new opponent days before, and we've tried to jump on spots with this before.
Disastrous results.
more so, disastrous results, but the outcome, distance, no distance. So that takes me off of that. You know, then it's the last second fighter. One guy's more experienced. I do wonder if Loughran is a little unfocused after the weigh-ins. I don't like when the crowd can affect you.
Okay.
In that way. It's one thing to lean into it, but it's another thing while you're facing off your opponent you're fighting, you're worried about the crowd.
He was flipping off the crowd, not really paying attention to.
So
it's a good call. I
don't like that. Either you're feeling yourself too much, or just something,
Yeah.
No, so I like to watch it live.
We'll absolutely watch it live. That's about it. So, next one. What do you have on this one? Charriere and Manolo Zecchini. I'm interested in your take on this one.
I'm wondering about this fight to go the distance.
Okay.
It's plus money. It's another switch up, right?
Yep.
This one was another switch up.
No. Not Charriere and Zecchini.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
This was the next one, Gomis and Gamori.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, Charriere and Zecchini.
I wonder if this fight gets past the 1.5 mark. If it then just becomes whoever's out front plays it. I expect Morgan to be out front. And I don't think he's going to put himself in harm's way. I have a feeling about this that it could be over. And that's the plus money side. I don't have an opinion on a side. I would lean Morgan. Not enough for me to place a straight bet, and especially at that number.
Yeah.
I think it's his fight to lose. I think it's his fight to lose.
I do too. I think he's so much better than Zecchini. Zecchini's so low volume. I've seen videos where they get on Charriere for being low volume, but Zecchini can get taken down and held there, and Charriere can do that. So
that's why I don't understand the line at being plus money.
Yeah.
You have two guys that have been talked about as being low volume.
Yeah.
Like if Morgan ends this, how does he end it? Does he end it by submission with the wrestling, or
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how it ends, but I think Zecchini's a little out of his league on this one. I'm surprised that many people are giving him a chance, and I've heard making the case, well, Charriere, leaves it in the hands of the judges, and I don't know if I buy that one.
But he leaves it in the hands. He's gonna be leaving it in the hands of the French judges.
So it's a good point. That's a great point. Gomis, Gamori. Yeah, this is one that was changed around. This is a great matchup for Gomis.
Yeah,
I think it's funny that the over 2.5 is minus 250 and Gomis is only minus 205. I mean, if you're going to bet on Gomis, just bet on him by decision. That's what the books are absolutely telling you to do. So I don't know. This is another one I really don't want to get involved with. I'm not impressed by Ghemmouri, but again, you have these fighters switching up. I don't know what they've been working on. So I'll stay away from that one.
Yeah, I mean,
besides the start round 2.
That's all I want to have on it.
Okay.
That's all I want to have on that. I mean, it's probably Gomis by decision.
Oezdemir, Guskov. I guess it really comes down to if you buy this Guskov guy. I don't. I think his wins are about as shady as they get. If you've watched film, a couple of those guys went down. Let's just say there was one fight where the announcer started laughing when the guy went down 30 seconds into the fight when it didn't really look like the punch really hit him that hard. Just saying, that happens in the Alaskan League and it happens in these leagues that Guskov comes out of.
That's a great comparison.
He looks the part. He's, big, scary, muscular. Oezdemir's fighting championship caliber fighters in the UFC, like Yuri Proska and these guys. And I don't know. I like Oezdemir, it was set up to where he was going to get smoked by Azamat, and then he gets handed this. I don't know why Guskov is even getting this chance. I've not heard one word out of him. Never heard of the guy. It just something smells.
Yeah. This smells like a paycheck. And at weigh-ins, what I saw from Guskov was happy to be here, hamming up the crowd. Nobody reacting to the crowd had no clue who he was. No clue who he was. He's waving his arms, and not only that, he's missing his eyebrows. I can't bet on a guy with no eyebrows. Bad life decisions.
I mean, if you're breaking down his fight style, he leaves his hands all over the place because he's not fought anybody that'll hit him back. Like nobody's tested his takedown or wrestling game. Like nobody has. So
they talk about his head movement. I don't think he's fought anybody who's able to hit him. So how do you know what his head movement is?
Yeah. Saint-Denis versus Thiago Moisés. I know. I'm assuming everyone was stunned at how much bigger Saint-Denis is than Thiago Moisés.
Holy hell.
Was he wearing high heels? What was going on there?
I mean, bigger and thicker and just, I was shocked. I had no clue that this was the size difference. And if this was the size difference, I probably would have bet this a week ago, to be honest with you. Last time Moisés fought a guy who was bigger than him was Alvarez, and we saw how that ended.
Yeah.
Who was able to just walk him down. I mean, I like Saint-Denis in this. I didn't want to like it. We talked about this last week about staying away, and I can't get that out of my head. I just can't.
Yeah.
And I think of when Moisés is pushed to the point of fight or flight, he has a little bit of flight in him. when things aren't going his way.
Oh, okay.
And we know Benoît Saint-Denis has zero flight in him.
It's true.
Zero. You are not going to intimidate that man. He will always think that he can win the fight. So I am very intrigued in this fight.
Okay.
And I just don't like the line now. I'm kind of late to the party.
Okay. Yeah. If you missed the line movement. Yeah, that's a good one. Fiorot, Rose, Namajunas. I just want Rose in the plus money, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just want Rose in the plus money. I know she can be a head case. I know her in-ring strategist can be a head case. I know it's in France. I just want battle-tested Rose, who's knocked out Wei Li twice, or knocked her out once and then won by decision. So she's beat her twice. I somebody left a comment on the UFC video about, well, you do know Rose is moving up weight classes. Yeah. So what? They weigh the same.
They're the same size.
They're the exact same size. So I don't. That doesn't worry me. I am not laying minus 200 on Fiorot against Rose. I'm not betting it, but boy, this is unbelievably respectful to Rose. And I know we're thinking about her last fight, which was an abomination and an insult to MMA. And I just don't think she's going to make that mistake again. I don't think her coaches are going to let her make that mistake again. So I love Fiorot, but I certainly wouldn't price it at minus 198.
Fiorot to me has been very pushed. Look at her level of competition.
Yeah, it's not great.
I mean, so her last fight, she beat Caitlin Chukagian, who's an older version of her. That was a kickboxing points match.
Yep.
I really wonder. I went back and I watched all of Manon's fights this morning.
Okay.
Actually. And I don't know if she's ever fought anybody with the speed and quality of striking as Rose. Like Baby Shark's quick, but she's small. Rose is the same size. Rose keeps a great guard. Fiorot likes to do that side kick. She leaves her head open, and nobody's been able to counter that yet. This is the same stuff with when Lyoto Machida was unbeatable. And then people started timing it and hitting him. When Wonder Boy, nobody could touch him. And then all of a sudden they started timing it and hitting him. I wonder if this is the same thing. I have doubts as a karate practitioner that a pure karate style can be a championship style in MMA.
Interesting.
You have to have it's not built for damage. And she has had nobody beat her up yet and hit her hard. I don't think she's never been as hard as Rose can hit her. Been hit as hard by anybody she fought.
Yeah.
I just don't think she has. The Trevor Whitman effect. I feel like Trevor is going to have a plan for this style. The leaping side kicks, the 1-2s, the left and lateral movement. I have a sneaking suspicion that he has a plan in place. And I think Rose looks calm. She doesn't look like she's in her head.
Okay.
At weigh-in, she seemed very calm. Plus money, Andy, on a 2-time world champion against an up-and-comer. Underdogs are hitting on these main events or these main cards.
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely.
It's recency bias if there ever was one. It's a stupid number. What would you line this if Rose beat Carla? So say Rose beat Carla and then she lost to Wei Li.
This line would be even. It just would.
I wonder if she'd be the favorite.
It is the ultimate recency bias for sure. Yeah. Gane, Spivak. I mean, it just comes down to, can Spivak get Gane on the ground? If he can, look out, Gane. If he can't, I think Spivak gets knocked out. But I think Gane does to him what he does to Tai Tuivasa. I don't know. That's what it comes down to, and I don't really know how you can predict it. I mean, if you're Ciryl Gane, isn't that the only thing you've worked on since the John Jones fight? Like the only thing you have worked on. You got out wrestled by Francis Ngannou. I gave that stat. Ngannou has 5 takedowns in his career, 4 against Ciryl Gane. So I don't know. Are there layers to this fight that I'm missing? I just think it comes down to that.
I'm shocked at this line. I don't understand it. I think Gane should be a way heavier favorite.
Oh, okay.
I think Gane should be a way heavier favorite. Sergey Spivak is a great wrestler, but he is not a single leg, double leg wrestler. He is an up against the cage, outside trip, and use his body weight. I don't think he's going to be able to get to Gane.
Oh, okay.
Now, going off of what you said with Tai Tuivasa, he does the same thing. I think he does the same thing faster than he did to Tuivasa because Tuivasa is a tough striker.
Yeah.
As much as we love Spivak and he's gotten better, Spivak is not a take one to give one striker. He does not react to getting punched well. He does not react to being short on athleticism in his fights. When he can be the bull, he looks great. And like you said, Gane has to be doing nothing but working on this. He said that he changed his entire camp up. He went right back into training after John Jones.
I would hope.
There have been, I haven't heard it from him, but he said it was a little bit about the moment with John Jones. I watched the Ngannou fight right before we logged on here. And I think that Gane's cardio was tested in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
And if he really is the premier athlete that people think he is, I expect improved cardio. If this does go into round 3, he was very tired in round 3, very tired. And that's Francis Ngannou. I mean, probably the strongest guy in the heavyweight division we've ever seen. So I don't get this line. I think Gane finishes him in the second or third.
Okay. I love it. Hector wants to know what you think about the Saint-Denis recency bias.
Would you call it recency bias?
That's a tough question because he hasn't fought a whole lot. So I guess most of the things that we have to look at are pretty recent. I kind of like Thiago Moisés, and I hate that weigh-ins are going to sway my opinion, but I could not believe how much bigger he was. I really couldn't, because I thought well, Thiago Moisés, the veteran, maybe he's got some tricks up his sleeve, and I just don't know if he's physically going to be able to utilize those tricks up his sleeve when seen. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he looks different coming in the ring, but yeah, I mean, like with Rose, when we say the recency bias for Rose, we mean that last fight was way out of character. Like she, winning, vicious head kick to Weili, and then it was like, what was that fight? And it was like we have a much bigger sample size of Rose and what her upside is. With Saint-Denis, each fight we're kind of learning what his upside is, and his upside is looking better and better each fight. So I guess that's what I would say about it.
I don't think it's recency bias. I think the line movement has something to do with the crowd as well. But I know a lot of guys, we talked about this last weekend, that a lot of people were in on Saint-Denis and they got him at plus money. How good do they feel right now?
It's amazing.
Oh, I mean, they feel good.
Amazing.
That's a great look ahead bet. Rose just had, I don't think it's recency bias in my opinion, Hector. I don't. I think we've seen Thiago Moisés crumble. We've seen him look great. But this Saint-Denis guy, there's something about him. And since he's been somebody to watch, you got to say that much, the second he stepped in here. The beating that he took in that fight and just kept coming forward. And every fight after that has been an exciting, something to watch fight. And you got to say that this is a showcase fight for him. The UFC wants Benoît Saint-Denis to win.
Yeah, they definitely gave him a fight that they expect to be a show, like a awesome, badass highlight reel for someone in front of a excited crowd. So they're showing Fiorot's fights. That her best win, I think, is the Mayra Bueno Silva in 2021.
Yeah. But like you said in your breakdown, that's not the same girl.
No, it really isn't.
It's not the same girl that we see now. So I was listening to Chael Sonnen today, talking about fighting. Like, it's one thing beating world champions. There's plenty of guys that have beat world champions, just not when they have the belt.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like he was talking about Jim Miller getting into the Hall of Fame. And I was just listening to the whole interview when I was driving. He's like, he's beat 3 world champions. Like, he's fought 3 world champions. They just haven't been the champ at the time. And
yeah. And I mean, Jim Miller, if he does end up fighting, which it looks like he will,
yeah,
at
he's
UFC
coming.
300,
Mhm.
You have to have him in there. He tells the story of like like you can't tell the story of the UFC
No.
without Jim Miller, a guy fought at all those. It's crazy. So,
It's like a no-brainer. It's just silly.
yeah,
Silly. So I like our round 2 play.
yeah.
Like the Basharat by decision. Yeah, I like where we're at. I there's some opportunities tonight.
All right, here we go. Zara Farn and Cavalcanti.
Mhm. Yeah, Rich, there's no way she can come out and look any worse. I mean, that was her. The only way she looks worse if she gets sparked in 30 seconds. Like, even that's better because there's more punches thrown
Yeah,
than the last fight. I mean, look at Zara Farn fighting Megan Anderson, just getting destroyed. Come on. They show that as her highlight, but right after that combo,
I know.
she got taken down by Megan Anderson and pounded through the ground.
That's funny.
That's your highlight?
Her throwing a combination right before she gets taken down.
First 15 seconds of the fight. The rest of it didn't go so well. That's going to be Chitty.
Well,
the next time he fights, they're going to show the first 30 seconds
yeah.
and when he fight Mikal and then forget about the rest.
Well, they got a real funny highlight package for next week. They got one that's even worse. You know who fights next week?
The Pleasure Man.
Well, I was thinking about Blood Diamond.
Oh, Blood Diamond too, yeah.
Oh, that's Pleasure Man had a couple moments against Victor in his last fight. He had a couple like takedown moments, and they'll find some stuff. But yeah, Blood Diamond, they're going to be able to show him kicking Orion Koski once or twice. And other than that, it's just a guy on top of him. Oh, the perks of being a great friend with Israel Adesanya. It's funny that they do Contender Series and they're like the guy's like, yeah, I've been working on the train tracks 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I've been supporting my family. I've fought on the regional scene for 4 years, and I just went through war here. And Dana White's like, I don't know if you get a contract or not. Blood Diamond's fighting again. Like, come on, man.
God. Hey, it's good for us. I'll take it. Keep them coming.
Funny. It is funny.
Black belt's just starting, man. First fight.
Yeah, first fight, Cavalcanti and
you know what we'll talk about next week because there's some stuff.
Ferrari suddenly amazing in Italy. I mean, if they can keep it up in the race, they're fine. For Mercedes, they're fast. I think some of it has to do with that Mercedes has fallen off this week. They don't look right. Lando Norris is okay, but he's not his usual self. And Max is just going to have the race pay. I mean, there's not much Ferrari can do when the race starts. That's all. So they do look great.
Did you hear Max after Q1
What did he
on the
say?
radio.
What?
He's like, "Did we get it?" They go, "No," and it was super tight.
Yeah.
They're like, "No, we're P2." He goes, "Oh, that was a great qualifying." Like happy. He's almost
Yeah.
happy that there's competition.
There's not,
sounded
it's
like
just
to
not.
me.
There's probably just not going to be on Sunday.
Yeah,
though.
but wait till tomorrow. It when you put them in DRS, a lot of the announcers are saying that DRS is not going to be as effective because of the thickness of the air. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Whatever.
Yeah. And Ferrari still has to pit. Remember, Hector. That's the catch. At some point, they have to change tires and have the tires ready to go on. I can't wait for all the memes after the race again. That killed like an hour of my time last weekend.
Oh, the Ferrari.
Just looking at the Ferrari memes. It was great.
All right, we got ankle braces.
On Farron?
On Farron.
Back up the truck, boys. Back up the truck. What the hell is she wearing them for?
That was let's say it was like I didn't put that play in for official client play, but the other plays on the Road to Millions when I had we had Gomis over 2.5. I think we had the Blue Bombers and then Jessica Pegula in the US Open today because we bet on Svitolina the previous round. Svitolina comes on the court with an ankle brace hobbling around. She won, but like barely won. I was watching that, and it came down to the third set, and she was hobbling, and it was her serve, and it was like 5-4, and it was like, if she doesn't win this, I don't think she has enough gas in the tank, and she won it, and I was like, we are betting against her next time. We are betting against her.
I didn't have time to do the tennis part of that. So I was worried the first half, but I put it with Michigan State last night.
Oh, okay.
So Michigan State looked like hell the first half. They win 31-7 or 10 or something like that. Yeah. I was like driving when the play came out, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do this right this second. Okay.
Yeah, I saw her trip over another foot with it. The poor girl's a mess, man.
Ugh, that sucks.
At least she's not playing anybody good. Oh, it's the third-ranked woman in the world.
Good luck, sweetie. God, look at her. Tough guy. Tough girl. 6-5 record in the UFC. But Josephine can't get a contract off Contender.
She has a fight.
I know.
Isn't that amazing?
Yep. Everybody's rejoicing over that too. All the reactions I see to the fight, they're like, "Good for you. We wanted you to get here."
Surely they said something to Dana White after.
Like,
they had to have been like, "Bro, what the hell is?"
Dana had a bad night at the casinos. He wasn't in a good mood. We're going to see if we get the patented Farron 3-punch rushing game combo. 1, 2, 3, clinch, and then she loses. She's so slow. Whoop. Thanks for that. Yeah, Hector, that was a no sweat. I was very happy about that.
Oh, the man.
Mike screwed up
The
soccer
over.
bet.
That was funny.
Yep. I checked the score and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Has Biz being watched fair and fight? Like he's like she hasn't shown she hasn't thrown anything with conviction. It was like that's how she punches, Mike.
Yeah.
Like that's her full speed.
She is slow, man.
Yeah.
She is slow. God. Cavalcanti could get a single leg takedown here like it's nobody's business if he wants it. Her feet are so slow.
Yeah, it really is.
Good head movement, good defense from Cavalcanti.
She's swatting away all of
Mhm.
Farron's
Yep.
punches.
God.
And the leg kicks are good.
Mm-hmm.
Like not checked one of them.
Yeah, they're adding up, Andy. What's your time, buddy?
I'm at 120 right now.
4 seconds ahead.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pausing. Oh yeah, with each one of those leg kicks, you see Farron turn her body more and more every time they land.
I would love for her to last another minute, 8 seconds.
Right, right.
They are adding up, though.
Yeah, the calf's getting chewed up.
Mm-hmm. Bad eye poke.
Yeah, that one looked.
That's what it's all about. I can't see. What's the matter? My eyes closed.
They got to do something about this.
Oh,
They got to do something about this.
damn! She got poked bad.
Something really bad's going to happen, man.
That's great, Rich. I'm gonna pull that up. That's hilarious. I'm definitely pulling that up.
Did everybody have their croissants on their breakfast sandwiches this morning? Oh, that was a bad one. This might blow everything I got out of the water here with a
Better
DQ.
not.
It should be all right.
That was a bad eye poke, man. That was a tough one.
It's good, though. It's given Farron time for that leg to swell up a little bit more.
That's great.
Lowest point of your body. She's just standing there.
Just standing there,
just
blood
going.
rushing.
Yep. Just going to swell up. Good girl. All right.
Yeah,
Beat
her
the shit
eyes.
out of her now. Oh, come on, Doc. She just said she was good. She's all right.
Doesn't look too swollen.
No. That was in there, though. Whew. Couple leg kicks. Back to that leg. There you go.
Okay. That was a good round for Cavalcanti, and we hit
Mhm.
the start round. Start round two.
Yeah.
What's up, JR? What's up, Max? How's everybody doing? I mean,
And
no
it,
way they give that round to Farron. I mean, they can't.
yeah.
It's impossible.
Andy, I'll be right
Yeah.
back. One sec.
Okay. We'll see what that leg. Those leg kicks were definitely doing damage on Farron. I mean, she couldn't get much going even before those legs. Her punches are slow. Cavalcanti, if you see, was able to just swat him away. So pulling for that one. Well, we're only one round into the first fight, Rab. So we.
Freaking dogs were losing their shit on the UPS guy. She needs to up this volume a little bit.
What's that?
She needs to up this volume a little bit. Mm-hmm. Just drop her on her ass there. You catch her foot, you just lift up, she's gonna fall down.
There's a good shot by Cavalcanti.
Good body shot.
Mm. That leg kick's really starting to pay dividends.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Yeah, she started to switch her stance there.
She's gonna fold leg.
There you go.
Fold her up. God, she's got no head movement. Just jab and leg kick. That's literally the strategy to beat this woman.
What's up, Jason Callie? How you doing? Dude, that leg of fairness got to be just burning.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nice.
There's some
There
good.
you go.
There's some good shots.
Nice. Almost feel like Cavalcanti realized that she has no power, and she's not worried about getting clipped, especially now after 10 minutes of fighting. My God.
Yeah. Good kick.
Nice one.
I laughed. I didn't want to laugh out loud because I didn't want to be disrespectful, and I don't want the gambling gods to be upset with me. But did you hear when one of the announcers was like, maybe Farron can clinch? It's like,
No, I don't have the volume on, but
it's like
you can feel free to laugh out loud at that.
You think she's got the speed to enter against Cavalcanti and then the power to keep her there?
God.
Listen, being announcers, man, that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough.
They try to make a case for the fighter that's losing. You know, like they can't say it's over. You know,
that would make for a pretty bad announcing booth after round one. Well, this one's over.
That's over. I have heard Felder say in fights like, you know, well, this is what they should do. I just don't think they have the ability to do it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's a very
pretty
nice
good
way of putting it.
The round one or the Ron White stand-up comedy. The police told me I had the right to remain silent. I just didn't have the ability. God, Ron White, fucking hilarious.
Yep.
My buddy worked at a radio station, Bob and Tom. I don't know. Bob and Tom's huge. But Ron White came in there and he did a show at this little comedy club here in town. And we went and watched him. All he was doing was testing out material. Like he would time his jokes and after he'd make notes and stuff. And we knew it wasn't like a full-blown comedy act, but it was like $20 to go see him practice his new jokes. And he drank like a fucking half bottle of scotch while doing his routine. And then was on the radio at 6 a.m. just telling jokes. That's wild, man.
Now he's smoking weed and doing mushrooms instead.
Yeah.
That was new stuff.
Tom, after Ron White left the studio, Tom was like, if Ron White ever needed to go into witness protection, all he would have to do is walk around with an AA book and nobody would believe it was him. Oh, there's a good shot for you, Jim.
Let's go. I'll be shocked if we get there. But that's okay.
Farron is she's just so big, man. It's hard to catch her clean on the noggin.
Yeah, well, Cavalcanti's not interested in putting 5-6 punch combinations together. She's winning the fight. I mean,
Yeah.
can't blame her. I can't be one of these meatheads that's like, go for the finish. Like, you're up 2 rounds to nothing.
It's your
Come on.
UFC debut. Like,
Yeah.
just get the win, please.
Yeah, it's not like her corner came out and said, go knock her out. Go back to that left hook. It hits so clean.
The crowd trying to cheer. They just cheered that little movement.
Go get her. Come on. Oh, stumbled her.
Absolutely.
Sit on it. Come on.
Absolutely.
Come on.
The announcers are saying she's going to be upset she never really went for it. This is just who she is.
Yeah.
Farron, this is every fight you've watched.
Upset. Even if she went for it, what's she going to go for?
58 leg kicks. Wow.
Well, this is her going for it.
Mm-hmm. You got to be kidding
She
me.
shoots for a takedown.
You have got to
choke
be
her out.
kidding
Choke
me.
her out. Please choke her out.
Farron.
What a great strategy, right?
But we really want you to wait till there's 20 seconds left in the fight.
Man, she has wobbled her a couple times, but just
She absolutely has.
never put anything behind it after. Good fight. She did what she was supposed to do.
She did. Farron, put your arm down.
God. Well, unfortunately, we won't be able to bet against her anymore. Because that's 4 in a
That's
row.
a great point. That's a great point. Ladies and gentlemen, that might have been the last fight we get to cash in. Sarah Farron.
We got the round 2, though.
Truth.
That's good.
This is one tough thing about the holiday weekend.
What's up?
And then NFL next week. I completely forgot Contender Series is Tuesday. Can't give up.
Ooh.
Can't let up on the Contender Series assault.
No. God, was I in a good mood all week after Tuesday, weren't you?
Right? Right?
I was in a great mood. I did have that feeling. I got up the next day and I'm like, wow, there's nothing else really to play for the rest of the week. Like, just got to kind of.
Right?
I yelled at my father-in-law last night because he board bet. He goes, I almost hit
Oh, no.
Yeah. He goes, I almost hit a 17 football parlay. I go, why the hell are you betting a 17 football parlay? I was bored. I go, rule number 3.
Oh, no.
And my wife starts laughing in the middle of my dad's birthday party. She said, yep, that's rule number 3.
I'm- I got to add that to the rule list. The drunk, sick, and bored.
Yeah, you
Leave
did, didn't
those-
you?
No, I added sick, but I got to add bored. No bored.
Oh, I thought you
bets.
guys talked
I
about
I
board
talk
bets.
about it. I just didn't
Mhm.
actually add it to the actual rule board, which I have to.
Mhm. It's a good one. To me, that's worse than drunk.
It really is.
Whew, it's
It really
bad.
is. The board
Yeah.
bets. Here, I was going to show you this. Rich sent me this one. This is great. So you see, she's got the ball.
Yeah.
Rich says, Wozniacki pees out of her hip. Remember the biz being.
Oh, I couldn't see it for a second there. That's great.
It's really well done, Rich. Wozniacki pees out of her hip.
Don't pee out my hip. That was good. Did they put F1 lines up yet
For
for the race?
I doubt it.
I'm
Assuming
so curious what they put Max at to win.
What's everyone got in Max is minus 500.
I thought they'd make a mistake. TCU.
Oh yeah, they got some matchups going. You want to fade Lance Stroll?
Oh yeah.
For sure. Yeah, he didn't practice in the first session. Then his car broke
Yeah.
in the second. I mean, just see him. He actually qualified like last.
hmm
Like that was his real run. I bet Botas over Zoo, and it was way closer than I thought. Zoo's car's been destroyed all weekend. Has had trouble with the floorboards,
hmm
and I thought it was. I won it because Zoo like qualified 16th and Botas was like 15th, so he
Yeah,
just
close.
barely advanced. Like, well, I did not. Honestly, I took a gummy and I needed to get up early this morning, so
Mhm.
I just saw Djokovic go down 0-2 and just thought it was over, and then come wake up to see he kicked the shit out of the guy, like murdered him.
Yeah.
6-1, 6. I could have stayed up to watch it.
I saw Corbin write something about that on Twitter. And I went, oh no. And checked the score. I was like, holy crap. Like, damn. I have to keep reminding myself that college football is not the NFL with like these first half scores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just got to remember, like, it's okay. The good coaches and good teams figure it out at halftime and then lay a walloping on everybody. I will say, after watching the Michigan State game, though, they are a fade.
Oh, Michigan State is?
They are a fade. Their quarterback is inaccurate, inexperienced. The coach is on the hot seat. I just don't see where the offense comes from. I mean, they played Central Michigan. They shouldn't be struggling in the first half against Central Michigan. I mean, miscues, turnovers, just bad play. That game should have been 31-7 at halftime, not 31-7 end game.
He didn't murder him. He only beat him 6-1, 6-1, 6-3. Rich, I don't know. It sounds like you got murdered. That's 18-5. If you watched it, you know better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the Bill Parcells. You are what your record says you are.
Mm. So I did put a parlay of Basharat and Edwards earlier in the week.
And who?
Basharat and Edwards.
Why is more money coming in on Cornell? I don't get it.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
I clearly see something in Cornell that I did not doing the film.
I don't see it either. She's got one round of cardio. Well, you can't bet on that. Maybe local, Andy. We saw it last week in China or in Singapore, right?
Yeah.
It's a couple lines that were just whacked by the time the fight closed.
Okay.
I find it very, very interesting that they're never in each other's corner. The Basharats.
Yeah.
They kind of keep things separate. Like,
yeah, the Bolton Fiends do as well. I don't think they're
Do
in
they?
each other's corner. I think, well, they fight on the, they fought on the same cards a lot, so they're like they're in the back, but.
yeah, they're going to be trash, Rich. They're going to be trash. And I'm a Sparty fan. Our high school team was the Spartans.
Really?
So I've always been a Michigan State fan just because I'm Spartans.
We were the Trojans.
Nice. That's a good one too. Colors? What
Red
colors?
and white. Red and white.
Nice.
My buddy has kids that are going through the system. He said that they the Pee Wee football starting in 4th grade, they run the high school's offense.
Shut up.
They're training kids starting in 4th grade to play for the Center Grove High School.
That's awesome. Probably pretty smart. Really
Hey,
is.
they win state titles, or they're at least in the championship game.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, my buddy's like, it's ridiculous. It's like the coach talks to all the Pee Wee coaches. I want them running this. I want.
They're in 4th grade running motion reads. And
Audible,
Raider.
What?
The kid on defense is picking dandelions out in center field. They're in motion.
Timmy, when the strong safety comes up.
Bobby, you fire that fucking pigskin.
The out route is wide open. Dad, I can't throw it that far. Nobody can.
Well, we knew this was coming. Rodriguez is going to come out strong. There's the wrestling.
It's a good
Should be-
stuff, but we'll
Mhm.
see. We'll see if he holds it here. Oh my God, what a mistake by Rodriguez.
Bad position to be in.
Did you hear Felder?
What'd he say?
Felder accidentally let out the groan of like,
Oh.
like he didn't mean to, I'm sure, but when Rodriguez did, he was like, oh. He's like, no, that's not what you do.
Oh, that's great. I wish we had more time of him in a fighting with this fighting career.
Oh,
Paul.
Felder?
Yeah, he got to UFC late in life,
He did.
but man, was he exciting. God. When he fought Charles Oliveira and was just
Shit.
getting manhandled,
Oh man.
this isn't good.
Did
Hang on.
did not expect him to be on top of freaking Rodriguez a minute into the fight.
God, Rodriguez is giving him the fucking arm triangle too.
I know.
Oh,
This is
God.
terrible.
You got to get that arm under, man. Oh, no. Stay safe here. Stay safe. Jesus. What the fuck has gotten into Basharat? Holy shit.
Okay.
That was a lot of energy wasted, too.
Yeah, that was a survival.
Mm-hmm.
That was Rodriguez just surviving.
I got to get the fuck out of here. I just love these guys, man. We watched them on Contender and just knew the
Yeah.
Basharat. Two minutes. Hang in there.
Well, at least he's in the guard here.
Mm-hmm. He's the younger, right, of the brothers?
I would assume so. David's got a lot more fights on his record,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. I can look that up.
Maybe that explains the move up in weight. Just getting older, filling out more. Oh, wait, or was it Rodriguez that moved up in weight?
I
Rodriguez
thought
moved up in weight.
Rodriguez moved up.
Rodriguez. That makes more sense.
So David's 20. Yeah, David's 1 year older.
God, can you imagine picking on one of those brothers in high school and not knowing what the fuck you're getting into?
Yeah. All of a sudden, I was just getting hit on both sides of the head.
God.
Oh no, Rodriguez is going to tap. God damn it.
Fuck. Bad showing by him.
That is horrific.
Oof. Damn, man.
Rodriguez, you are
He's
trash.
crawling to the side of the cage.
Fuck.
You see that? Ah.
Awful. Just awful.
God damn. Wow.
Rodriguez is so bad, he somehow got a Basharat fight to end in the first round. It's like almost impossible. He just gave it to him there. Good
He did the first 2 minutes he was giving it to him. You got to know that's what he's going for when he's putting his arm across your face. You should be underhooked the whole time. Try to get under there. No, that sucked. How'd you have him, Hector? Basharat. Damn, man. Yeah, that's bad. I mean,
Awful.
really, that fight could have ended in 2 minutes too. Like he was in deep shit 2 minutes in.
Wasn't even competitive.
Yeah,
I mean, that
it
wasn't
wasn't
even
competitive.
remotely
No,
competitive.
money looks like that line looks like a discount now after the fight. My God. All right, well, if Edwards next. A lot of fights left. Nice hit, Hector.
Weathered the storm. Quite the storm you weathered. Weathered the storm. That's great.
Oh, look at Corbin's seats. Good seats. So you excited for NASCAR playoffs to start?
Not really.
No, you're
Not
really
really.
burnt on that whole sport, huh?
I mean, I'll watch it. It's just not
Yeah.
bettable.
Yeah. If you had to pick, who do you think's going to be there at the end for the championship?
No clue.
Yeah.
No clue. Hamlin. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, he would wreck his own mother to get a win, so
But yeah,
it
yeah,
would make
absolutely
sense.
would.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to see Truex. I'd like to see that happen. Look at this doofus. She's like a knockoff Andrade. She's a Goodwill version.
Hmm. Gotta look up something here real quick.
Go for it.
Sorry, looking up something here.
It's okay. There's a lot to do today. That's the tough part about the day cards.
Yeah.
It's work hours.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, DraftKings is going to be really happy with me. They misgraded a soccer same game parlay for me. So I'm going to email them on the start of college football season and let them
Oh,
know.
great.
I'm sure they're going to be ecstatic to hear from you.
They're not understaffed at all today. It's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of guys sitting around doing nothing that would love to talk about soccer.
Hey, on this player prop, you graded a loss, but he didn't start the game, so
Mm-hmm. I'm so pulling for Sean Strickland to beat Izzy.
oh man, would that ruin UFC's completely?
Oh, I love it.
I don't see how he beats Izzy.
It'd be the equivalent of when somebody's got the title in WWE that like Vince McMahon didn't want to have the title.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
They just like would feed him to monsters on a weekly basis and he kept winning. Imagine having to do a press tour with Sean Strickland. Or an interview on ESPN with Sean Strickland.
Yeah.
God.
Sean Strickland.
God, he did beat the shit out of Derek Lewis.
Yeah, he did. All right.
Come here.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Okay.
Knockout. Fucking last girl she fought blew out her knee on a teeny little front kick that you and I have talked about that should be banned.
Yeah. I mean, that's the move that the bad guy does in the action movie. Puts the good guy in the knee.
Right.
Let me get rid of that, please.
And you're like, that doesn't count. Like, that shouldn't count. You can't do that in a fight.
No, fight like a man. All right. Get us back in the game here, Jocelyn. Round 2 or round 3?
Okay. I'm sure they'll get right on that play that was graded wrong. Sure, they're going to be right on that thing.
We'll see if it's paid out by Tuesday when we do Contender.
I've had it happen before, and they actually get to it in a couple days. I'm sure it happens all the time. I mean, that was a really weird one. There was a player prop, and then the guy at the last second didn't start. And your player has to start in order for a player prop to count.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in soccer.
So it should void him then.
Yeah,
right?
It voids that part of the parlay. So, I mean, not in like football or like not in NFL or
Soccer,
basketball, but soccer. Yeah, you have to start.
Hey, Bubbles. Is that your underdog parlay?
What's
Going
up,
with a
Bubbles?
2-person?
McKee. Yanis. Ghemmouri.
That inside the distance is very interesting, Bubbles.
Saint-Denis and Gane Spivak ends inside. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing there.
So I had an interesting thing happen to me last night.
Yeah.
So it was my dad's 70th birthday. So we had a surprise party for him. We're walking out the door.
Okay.
And I get a call from my automotive school teacher.
Okay.
Who lives across the country.
Okay.
Jim, I'm in Jersey. I just got into an accident.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I call him. So apparently he had moved back to where I went to school out in PA. And he was driving his 64 Fairlane to this big show that we have every year. Gets into an accident.
Okay.
So he's like, how far away is your shop? I'm like, well, I'm heading out now, blah, blah, blah. So we go to the party, get back. He calls me again. He's been working it on the side of the highway to get it to run again so we can get to the show. So at about 9:30 last night, I went to the shop, grabbed a bunch of tools, and drove, was it an hour down there?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Yeah, he was stuck in a bad way. He had his kids with him and stuff.
Oh, shit.
It's like, oh, yeah, dude, he was in tears when I got there.
Oh.
Like, car's wrecked. He's wrecked.
Jeez.
He's been on the road for 12 hours. So we ended up strapping the front of it to my truck and just pulling it forward.
Yeah.
So it could clear the pulleys and everything and like shutting the hood like it wouldn't shut. So I'm on the hood, like jumping on it.
Good
got the hood shut, got him to his hotel, all set. And I was like, well, never would have thought 20 years ago that
Yeah.
this is where we would be. God, she looks loose and ready, Jocelyn. Come on, girl.
Right?
Come on, girl.
Look at that tattoo
Which one?
that Cornell has, the one coming from her belly button all the way up.
Yeah. Interesting.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we need 2, right? To round 2, and then
Yep.
Jocelyn pulls away. One thing I don't like, Andy, she's wearing a shirt.
I think she always does, doesn't she?
No,
She doesn't? Oh, yeah, that's bad.
that's one of your.
I think it's one
Nikes.
of Corbin's.
Oh, I thought that was yours.
No, he's right, though.
Well, she's not going to get tired if she doesn't have to do anything, Jocelyn. So
Seriously.
Ooh.
That
That was a
shot
sharp left
got
hook,
her.
though. This is what we want right here.
Just tire her out here.
Mm-hmm.
Wear on her and tire her out.
3 minutes of this right here. I like this for Edwards. She doesn't look like she knows what the hell she's doing. Corleen.
Edwards or Nora?
Cornoli.
She landed a couple nice knees, but I'm with you that this is a good way to kind of get her, wear her down and get her off her high horse.
She's not digging for an underhook. She's content being here, kind of.
That's true.
This is just going to zap her.
Double underhooks.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if she gets a takedown here. If she beautiful.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful, Jocelyn.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say if she locked, I was like, Jocelyn has double underhooks. If she locked her hands, she could almost just fall on top of her. It didn't need to be the sexiest takedown. It's just you're taller, just mush her.
No, I took a stab on Jocelyn at minus 130.
Yeah.
I saw the line drop. Just said I'll put a little more on. 1 minute. Come on. God, the arm triangle set up
What are
again.
they?
It's like plagued the UFC the past 2 years. It's the go-to submission.
It's the new when they would throw up the triangle from the bottom,
Yeah.
like and everyone would get caught in it. Nathan brought that up earlier this year. He's like, you notice nobody just gets caught in that anymore. They all know how to defend it. Like,
Because it's not hard to defend. It's just a matter of being like disciplined and knowledgeable.
yeah.
Don't let her. No.
Wow, Jocelyn. Really?
That's it. 30 seconds left. Took some energy from Nora.
Headbutt. Take a point from Nora. Vicious headbutt.
No nonsense, Andy Lang. Taking points.
Good round. I think the crowd is gonna get that round for Nora.
No way. Really?
Yeah, I think the judges give her that.
Wow. Bold
I
take.
do.
Bubbles, it doesn't matter what colors they wear. They're still the most ugly, just pointless fight uniform ever. I miss the days. There's the Reebok kits.
Oh, the Reebok.
Like they're so.
Yeah.
I miss
They're
when they
pretty
could just
bad.
pick their own stuff, and have their sponsors on it. It's just.
Don't be ridiculous, Jim.
I understand the reason. It's more professional. I get it, but. The Venom ones are a little bit better. Oh boy.
Cornell looks so much better than she has in
Mhm.
previous fights. I feel like I'm watching a completely different fighter.
I noticed that she was a lot thicker.
Yeah.
Like around her midsection. She looks like she's, and it's not flab. She just looks thicker.
Oh, that was slick.
Beautiful.
That was slick.
All right, listen, Jocelyn. All right, in all seriousness, now you can finish her. Like,
yeah.
Go for it now, girl. Let's go. There you go. Get nasty.
That was. Drives me nuts watching some of the other fights is when like one person's wearing red gloves and like blue shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just have the colors next to the name. Like, well, which one is it? Like, if it's a UFC main event, I know which one's Sergey Spivak and which one's Ciryl Gane. When I'm watching, Brave 37, I don't know who these fighters are.
Like, shit, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: I did not see Jocelyn Edwards putting on the wrestling trunks, man.
No, I didn't either.
This
Let's see if she can hold her down here. She's got to try and get that right leg.
Oh, could you imagine? Come on, girl. Come on.
Edwards doing
Drag
good work
that leg
here.
out. Drag that leg out. Flatten that leg out.
I think she's
She's,
got.
she's, up.
She's on her back though. Oh, couldn't hold it.
In. Uh-oh.
Look at Edwards working the takedowns, man.
She locking
Oh.
up a choke there? Get the control, Joss. Get the control.
They're both
goes
tired.
They're
They're both tired.
Uh-oh. Nice.
I think Cornell's tired. I think
Yeah.
Cornell's more tired than Edwards is.
Yeah.
That was a rough
Mm-hmm.
entrance.
She's got something from here. She can actually go to an armbar from here. No, lost it. Oh no, it's still there.
Yeah, and she also
Can't get her back taken.
yeah, Edwards got to slide down a little bit. She
Mhm.
just oh, that was nice.
Smart girl. Stay on
Nice
here.
by
Finish the
Edwards.
round. Beautiful. Just defend the choke. You're winning the round.
Yeah.
Just defend the choke. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe this fight is even right now.
I mean, Edwards won that round. She had to have.
I think she won both rounds.
Oh,
To
really?
be honest with you,
Oh,
I think
okay.
the first round was close on the feet. She had control up against the cage. She got takedowns. Nora had the last 30 seconds of the round. So I get what you're saying. The home crowd could cheer it on. But I think when you look at the control time, Jocelyn had more control time.
At worst, it's 1-1.
Yes.
I think it's a classic. I don't
think
if they did give Edwards round one, like if you gave round one to Nora, then you would just easily give it to Jocelyn and say, I want to see round three.
Yes.
But if you gave round one to Jocelyn, now you're stuck because that's tough
You
to
have
give
to
round
give
two to
round
Nora.
two. Yeah.
You'd have to give it 2-0. So
there's no planet where Nora won that second round.
no. Even when she grabbed her back, Jocelyn landed more punches, I think. See if Edwards does another takedown. I like that.
Good right hand. That hurt her. Come on, Jocelyn, get her. Oh, she can finish this girl, man. Come on. Just throw.
She let her off the hook, man.
Yep. God, she wobbled her with that punch and just did nothing with it.
I know. Let's see if Edwards can get another takedown here. Edwards is setting up for a throw here.
Oh, those knees are brutal.
There it was. She was setting that up.
Good job. Okay.
Now, Edwards,
Yeah.
you gotta win this on the ground here.
Yeah, she's got to do something with this. She's got to do something with this. Keep position.
Yeah, I almost want to see Edwards in full guard.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nora's kind of
She's stepping over. Yeah, see that
there.
half guard.
You go. Yeah, half guard. Nora was able to step over now.
Mm-hmm. God, you know this is going to be a stinky split.
Is this going to be Jocelyn Edwards split decision again?
It is. It is.
Bubbles, what's a UFC fighter's favorite place to drink? At an arm bar. Is that it? At the arm bar?
Ooh, she might be
Ooh.
melting here. Come on, Jocelyn. Don't.
Sprawl her out. There you
Come
go. Now just
on.
land the pound. Land the pound. You're on the ground. Let's add the pound.
Get that hand under there.
Oh,
She's grabbing the glove, ref. She's grabbing the glove.
the knee bar. Oh, it was arm bar.
Ah.
You changed it to knee bar.
Yeah, right. Don't slide.
Ooh.
Oh. Come on, girl. Squeeze the shit out of her. Come on. Yeah, she ain't going to get it.
She's not going to get it. But can she keep
Smart,
the position, though?
Smart. That was smart to let it go.
Yeah, actually it
That
was.
was really smart.
Oh, no,
Come
she's
on.
going to get dumped off. Edwards.
Son of a bitch. So close. Push forward, Jocelyn. Win this last 30 seconds. Leave no doubt. Nice body shot. Here comes that throw again.
I don't think Edwards has the Oh my God, this is so close.
It's got to be
so
Edwards.
Close.
This has to be Edwards. That home crowd is scaring the hell out of me.
I know.
That's scaring the hell out of me. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I be nervous?
Yeah. Yeah. The home crowd. I think if that was in the Apex, I think it's I think it's Jocelyn. But
that round, she had way more control time. Had her back.
Those knees in the clinch, though.
That's
because the crowd was cheering every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was more confident on our Contender Series live bet than I was this one. And that was close. Oh, Max, you should be way set on that.
Oh yeah, plus 3.5.
What?
That's awful. Oh my God. That's awful. They gave her round 2.
30-27? How?
Oh my God. That's awful.
Well,
There's your
that
home cooking.
sucked.
There's your home cooking robbery. My God.
That was bad. I'd be totally fine with 29-28 across the board, but 30-27 is ludicrous for either fighter to be 30-27. That one hurt. Not one judge had that fight for Edwards. Unanimous decision. Okay. All right.
That was God. Oh man.
You know what's so weird though is that if it's a split decision, you're not that mad.
No, because you're like,
You
it was
know?
close.
Like I could see it. God damn.
30-27, 30-27. Give me a break.
All three judges.
I should have known in that first round when it was like, the crowd's going crazy whenever they land some kind of weird little knee or something.
So who's the rest of our French fighters for the night?
Seriously.
So the crowd likes Losa. The crowd likes Lapilus. The crowd likes Charriere. They like Gomis.
I'm glad we have that one.
Yep. They like Gomis. They're going to love Saint-Denis. If you don't think Thiago Moisés finishes Benoît Saint-Denis, there you go. They're going to be losing their shit during that fight.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my
And
God.
same thing with,
poor Thiago Moisés.
Dude, I'm betting Saint-Denis right now. I wanted to anyway. And after seeing that shit,
it's
going to take Moisés finishing him for him to lose this fight.
That was rough. I thought it was a close fight. I didn't think it was.
Fucking hey.
Max, I don't know how you lost plus 3.5 on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, I thought I felt that. Max, I'm sorry, man. Holy shit. I'm sorry, buddy. Fuck. All right, let's reset here. God. That's like a halftime moment. That's our halftime. Let's come out in the third quarter. Refocus.
Reset, guys. Man.
Rich, that's a great call. This smells like the Canada card. Remember that last Canada card? It was like Canada all of a sudden was on a tear.
Yeah.
Right after the week before when I was shitting on Canada when we were live. Then they destroyed everybody. All right, so we need round 2 again. See, that's the part that I don't like about McKee. All of his wins are finishes. Finished all 13 wins.
Yeah.
He's going to have to finish Lusa.
I don't Oh, yeah, this one doesn't matter because we lost the Reed Basharat. Oh man.
Oh,
I got bad vibes now about this card, man. We
I
have a
do too.
Basharat first round finish. We have that debacle. Oh my god.
It's time to go opposite.
Oh my god. It's time to lay low.
Mm-hmm. No, I had this
very, very
in my round 2 parlay that I did before we talked.
Okay.
So I didn't have Basharat in that one. So Gomis, Charriere, and Losa all to start round 2. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not a chasing man, but yeah, say Saint-Denis and Gane look better after.
Right. Right.
A lot more tasty on those ends. Yeah, they look better. I like where we're at with Charriere, however you say his name.
Charriere.
I'm not saying Chase, but
I mean, they did.
What?
They did. I mean, I guess that would have been impossible to give Zara Farron around.
The announcers did try to make her sound like she was something other than a bag of dirt. So,
oh man. Hello, Jason. 0 takedown, 0 submission. Landed. It's the recipe for a 30-27, I guess.
mm-hmm.
I didn't even bet on Edwards to win, and I'm getting more and more upset about it. Like, what was that? What was that? What was that?
Yeah. Money or not, you just got to be like, just get it right. Get it right. Yes, the job is hard, but it's not that hard. Like I feel very confident that if myself, you, and Corbin or Nathan sat down and judged the fight, that we would be pretty close I don't think any of us would be 30-27 opposite or 30-27 one way and 29-28 the other way. I feel like they'd all kind of be in the realm of correct. All right, McKee, you're not fighting a 40-year-old retiring fighter. Let's see how you do, buddy.
Looking at these scorecards and how you can write
No.
down the number 10 next to Nora Gornol's name ever. Oh my God. All right, here we go.
I'm feeling the French mafia
Had to say in
hand
that one.
that one. Yeah. A little something went on there. It's too fishy. You know when people cheat, but they cheat too hard? Like you got to make it look like you're.
Yes. That's how everyone gets caught. They get greedy.
Yep.
And whatever they're breaking the law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you see Red Bull lose a race. There you go, McKee. Keep that head right on the center line.
Make sure you back up into the fence too.
Getting Sam Patterson vibes from him right now.
Sam pattern.
Oh, that ain't making it to round 2. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There was a Rogan. No, he's got the guillotines out.
Yeah.
It's a classic Rogan.
Oh, my pop. Never mind.
Yeah. He loves when it's a weird one, like inverted anaconda. No, he's out of it. He's out of it. He's out of it, guys.
Donald Francois submitted his opponent back in the 1964 Jiu-Jitsu Classic with that move. Thanks, Joe.
Granted, he didn't mean to.
Yeah, he fell into it.
He didn't mean to. He didn't mean to. In fact, no one had ever seen it before, so that's just what we named it at the time.
Yeah. God. Minus 810 on Lusa.
Already? Holy crap.
Almost want to put something on McKee as a hedge.
I mean, McKee's already bleeding out of the nose.
Yeah. Nothing feels safe tonight.
Yeah. It's a Francicana.
Lusa's slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, he started really, really quick, but he did a ton of damage to McKee. So, I mean, McKee is not exactly lighting the world on fire. Yeah,
Place is
you're right.
plummeting.
Leah. I thought he was just re-energizing or recharging the batteries. No, he's tired. All right, now Los is starting to look like.
Boy. This is playing right into McKee's hands.
Is it?
If Lucic, I saw him winning by wrestling.
Mm.
If he's not going to wrestle and stand with a guy who's got a huge now, McKee, he's notoriously slow. When
Yeah.
comes on, and I think he's starting to get the timing and range down.
Yeah, Losa does look slow there.
Yeah,
Little tired there. He went pretty hard pretty early, but he did do damage on McKee. He won that round. So
I threw a little bit on McKee it'll be a profit either way. Then I'm done playing with this fight. Round 2. Yay.
yes.
There's always one of those that just sets the tone for the rest of the card. The early in the card screw job. It just brings everybody down.
Yeah, Losa's he's got to take him down.
Mm-hmm.
He can't stand at range and eat those kicks.
He's getting peppered to the body with those stabbing front kicks and the jab.
I like those kicks from McKee. I mean, I like him to keep throwing them, but he drops his hands and he eats a. He'll land a couple good kicks and he drops his hands and Losa drills him right in the face. He's done it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, he's got zero. He's never been good defensively.
No.
God, those body kicks are starting to add up. It's such a tough call though, because he's going to have the home crowd on his side, but he's losing the fight. The second round here. Good left hook.
There, God, McKee went down like a wet piece of paper.
Yeah, this stays here. He's going to be down 2-0.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
got
job,
up.
McKee.
McKee
Hey,
gets
stay
up.
Use defense.
I know, Vito. Oh, that's full mount.
Good escape. Ooh. Oh, boy. Boy,
Damn.
Losa better hope he finishes him, man. He's in trouble.
Oh, my God. Oh. This is going to be... How did he survive that? My God. He took about
Jesus.
60 punches there.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
This fucking guy.
Jesus. Where did that flurry come from? From Losa?
Yeah, discount Dan Hardy's not looking so hot right now. Same striking defense, too. Quality striking defense. Did you see or not Dan Hardy? Dan Hooker.
Dan
That's what I
Hooker.
meant. Dan Hooker. Did you see how many tattoos he's getting? Hooker?
No.
His like entire back is done. Both of his legs are now
Is
done
it really?
all the way up to yeah. He's just fighting and yeah.
Spending that
spending-
Jalen Turner money.
Mm-hmm.
It did look like a Bruce Lee movie.
I was thinking more like Popeye when he's
God, yeah.
Two 2-0. Pretty solid 2-0.
Love this from Aaron. It's likely 20-18 Losa heading into the final round. If McKee wants to win, he needs to push Losa and see if his gas tank holds up. Did you see he got a grade 2 concussion off of that 20-second flurry? He ain't pushing anything.
No, there's no pushing the pace. It go for the knockout. Because that you're down 2-0.
Yikes.
God, look at that eye.
Yikes.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think Los is tired. He did have that quick. He was fading a little bit, but I think he got past it. Helps when you land 80 unanswered shots.
What's going on? What do they do to that eye after the fight?
You can't pop it or drain it.
Yeah,
you
it's
have
too
to
close to
end
the eye.
swell it. You
Yeah,
have to end swell it, and it's really not a whole lot else.
Just let the body absorb it.
What they used to do years ago is they used to drain them, but they found it was creating scar tissue later on. So like they would lance it or
Yeah.
and everywhere that you just create scar tissue.
Yeah, bust wide open.
Just ice the shit out of it. I'll find a picture of my eye. I didn't have one that bad, but it was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it was bad. It was shut for 3 or 4 days, like totally shut. Couldn't open it. The worst part is that it all goes south. So when the swelling goes away, all the bruising travels.
Oh, okay.
So by day 5, you look like you got hit in the face with a shovel. Not a punch. You just bruised.
Does not look like McKee's going to be able to push forward and test Losa's gas tank. I'm guessing.
He's just trying not to vomit blood right now. Big slam. Look at this. He's back up. Here's his chance, Angie. Check
There it
that
is.
gas tank.
Yeah. Wow, he stuffed
Uh-oh,
the takedown. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. God, it's just there's
Bisping.
nothing on those shots.
Bisping. Not over till the fat lady sings. Like that lady right there in the crowd. Michael.
Sorry.
Yeah, neither of these guys have much left. McKee almost tripped over his own feet there.
Saw that. His whole body said move forward except his feet. He's not listening.
Oh, there's a new Jardians commercial with that lady.
Jardians. Oh. God. My wife will yell at me all the time. What the hell was that?
What?
What was that? Shut up. Go, McKee. Go. Go, McKee.
Is Losa dead? What happened?
He might be. I don't know if McKee's
What
got
his
enough
back
time.
is?
Dude. Come on, McKee.
Losa's dying here. What is going on?
20 seconds. Gotta go.
Oh!
Shut up. Come on. Damn.
Losa was going to walk out of there with clean, no cuts, and the last 30 seconds got his ass
Talk
whooped.
about hitting a wall.
Again, he turned his back and ran away. I thought,
Yeah.
am I wrong? Is my understanding that's like a point or something? Like you can't
So-
do that.
There's lots of different types of fighting where that is a warning.
Oh, okay.
Then it's a point. Then
Okay.
it's a disqualification. So
Okay.
most of the time you get fouls in increments of 3.
Okay.
I would assume after the warning it's a point, but they haven't warned anybody for it.
Unless they're yelling it, we just don't hear.
Yeah.
Because I have heard them warn. I have heard them
Mhm.
verbally warn, and then say that's a point.
Yeah. I got you.
Like I've never seen a point taken away, but I've heard them talk about it where you cannot turn your back and run away from an opponent.
Mhm.
But I've seen it. Of course, the ultimate one was the Chelsea. Was it
Chelsea
against Norma
Chandler.
Dumont? Chelsea Chandler against Norma Dumont.
My favorite one, though, is CJ Vergara. Because he ran away for 4 minutes and then knocked the other guy out when he got tired of chasing him. It was great. I just got to survive 4 minutes, and he's just sprinting around the outside of the cage.
Oh, is that what that was?
Really? Oh, but they'll give McKee a round. Look at his face, and they'll give McKee a round. Okay.
I mean, that third round probably did go to
Yeah.
McKee with the flurry at the end, but
I'm just
because Losa didn't do much for that entire round, and that was by far the biggest moment. He had him on the road. I at least get that one. I get it.
I do think McKee might have just saved his job, though, too.
Oh, okay. That's true.
You know, they already cut him once. This was his big spot back, showing
You'll
toughness
think you
like
give him
that.
another chance.
Yeah, I mean. Some takedown defense. Ooh. All right. I'll be right back for the next one.
Okay.
We'll check what.
All right.
100
These
years.
fights are lasting a while.
They are. Yeah.
They're all going the distance. All right. Let's see. What are the next fights that we got? These cards are we going late? Taylor Lapilus. Loughran. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fights, and at this rate, my God, all going the distance. Dude, look at that gash on his face, man. He almost wants to cry, but he's going to keep it gangster. He's keeping it gangster by not crying. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm excited for Loughran. I think he's pretty decent. Nathan's not too I'll be interested to see if Nathan's read on him is right. Nathan says that Loughran leaves his lead leg way wide open, and that if Lapilus wants to tee off on the lead leg, he could. Lachlan loves being the enemy, huh? It's pretty good. Guy's got a jaw on him, huh? Look at the size of that noggin. Good Lord. What's up with Nate? He needed to spend he needed to spend some more time with the family on the weekend. So, yes, too busy with fam. It's a chaotic situation. So,
Okay. Yeah, how is Nathan doing?
he's okay.
Yeah, settling
Yeah.
in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean his that guy they just showed in the crowd is clearly on HGH. Those arms, my God. You see him?
No, I missed it.
Oh yeah, the guy who's kind of skinny but it's got these arms that are just like massive.
Skip's leg day.
Yeah, I know he's doing good. But so now you guys know Phoenix, his son.
Mhm.
Now Phoenix is back in school. Well, when you have a son who's entering his sophomore year and already has a state record, so he's on cross country track. It's cross country season, so so there's that. That's a lot of time and some other stuff. So he'll be back. He'll be back eventually. He'll do some stuff here or there, but
Mhm.
that's how more babies are made. It's I wish I should just take audio of what it's like in Nathan's house when I call him.
Mhm.
It
That'd be
is
great.
like Nathan answers the phone and it's just nonstop screaming in the back, like nonstop screaming in the background. Somebody screaming.
It's
Most of
crazy.
the time, multiple people.
Mhm.
Like,
Dude, I'm dreading one. Just one. Like, I can't imagine.
no, it's really easy, Jim. There's nothing to it.
Sure. If he's anything like me and my wife, like we are fucked. So fucked. We were both fantastic kids growing
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and then hellacious teenagers. Both of us.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I was
Terror.
never in prison, never anything criminally bad, but I was a hellraiser and my wife was a major hellraiser. Yeah. She was the girl in college where at the drop of a hat she would throw hands. Like, you know, again, she worked in a hip hop club. Like she's been maced.
Oh my God.
Not by the police.
Yeah.
Just
By
been
the
maced.
opponent.
Yeah. She's
By the
she
other
tells-
suspect.
She tells me one story about college where her friend got into a fight in the bathroom. So she ran in and this girl took her shoe off, her stiletto shoe, and hit her in the shoulder and it stuck into her shoulder. So she pulled the shoe out and then whacked the girl in the head with it. Like craziness. Tara's nuts, man. She's nuts. But I love her. What can I say?
Don't kid us. We know it's Nathan that screamed. Well, that's the thing. When the kids are screaming now, Nathan's screaming into the phone. So it's just. So instead of like, yeah, I think Loughran leaves his, lead leg out there too much. I think Loughran leaves his leg out there. What? What, honey? Yeah. You can come here and say hi to Andy. Hi, Andy. Hi. Hey. Oh, we just dumped his milk out on the.
One of the funniest moments I can remember was Nathan had to run away and do something, and you were going over something, and we just see Tallulah come across the screen and pick up the headset on her own.
Start talking.
And we had like a half-hour conversation with Tallulah.
She's
He
awesome.
comes back. What are you doing?
Like that was when we planned dinner. It was
That's
when
right.
it was when Molly Meatball was fighting, and,
Yep.
and so no, Meatball was fighting coming up, so we planned that they were gonna have meatballs for dinner that night. God, Loughran has a big head, doesn't he? Just
I want to bet against this kid so bad.
huge head. Look at this
So
guy's head.
I'm fixing it. Oh, cocky Irish.
Love
fucker,
him.
man.
We've never had a cocky Irish fighter. This is his biopic.
All of them, man. They're just God. I can't imagine living in that country. I feel like
Right?
everybody who walks around has the same attitude.
Here we go.
I think Lapilus just hurt his hand on Loughran's fucking melon. That is a brick head. Holy
Dude, his
crap.
head's massive, man.
Mm-hmm. Well, if history repeats, and Lachlan's a big underdog going into round 2, that's his round.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Do you have any clue what they're singing?
No. Let me ask Corbin.
Let's ask to the man on the street. It's like our weatherman.
Yeah, Loughran's trying to do this against a guy that's UFC tested. Oh.
What's your time, buddy?
I am at 2 minutes and 10 seconds right now.
Okay, we're good. God, I would have liked to seen these original matchups.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're not going to learn enough.
Yeah, we'll see him again. They'll do another. Oh, he's bleeding. Loughran.
I mean, I would like to see them against the original matchups because I think they were a little more.
Well, yeah, Loughran went from like
You
a
know what I
minus
mean? Yeah.
300 to plus 180.
hmm It's a tough spot to be put in.
Like I said, we will see him again because there's no way
Yeah.
they're going to hold this against him.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Hit me, baby, one more time in French.
Shut up. Oh, that's great. I'm going to jump in for a quarter of a unit on him, especially after that
On
takedown.
Loughran?
Plus 250. He got the takedown. Round 2 is his better round. I don't
Okay.
think either of these guys knew what they were going to see.
Getting into, yeah.
I'm wondering if he's going to start to touch him. Loughran only needs one. He's got a very strange stance.
Yeah.
You know, part of what I was saying to myself as far as how I wanted to attack going forward is to play plus numbers after round 1 and try to get to those hedge spots where we can guarantee ourselves profit.
Corbin says, not a fucking clue. Some French shit.
Corbin's had a pint or two, I'm sure.
He's not a drinker.
No?
Mm-mm. He said it's wild there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, he didn't when he when he went to Vegas, he didn't have any like oh, I'd love to tell you about Wednesday, but I don't remember. I just know we woke up with it, one of us had a taco in our pocket, and it's like, he didn't have any of those.
It's a shame. You missed out on a lot of things there. I miss that feeling of waking up and being amazed you survived the night.
Yeah, what happened? Do you remember when we
God, you could have told me anything. I would have believed you. Go back to the takedown.
It was a good moment for him.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's deep.
That was nice.
Job. Nice.
That was nice.
Mm-hmm. Bubbles, one day. One day, me and you, buddy.
Better do it quick.
What?
What are you doing?
He said he's a smoker. So I said, Bubbles, one day, me and you.
We'll get together and smoke?
Somewhere. Vegas meet and greet 2025 or something.
I'm so cursed at these meet and greets, man.
Oh.
2 meet and greets, 2 allergic reactions. Awful.
God.
First one I went to Teddy Cover's place. I didn't know he had a cat.
I remember that.
Fucking allergic to cats.
Right.
I was dying. This one, allergic to medicine. Fucking stupid.
But you did leave both times up money.
It's true.
Think about that. That's true.
So silly.
Okay. All right. I like where I'm at here. He's a brute, man.
It's a good round for him. He's making it interesting.
Too high.
He's almost, yeah, he's probably going to get dumped here.
Ooh. Like the ref telling him to work.
I'm right.
Been working for 4 minutes, both of them. Got his hands. Oh, almost. This fight's a good look for him.
I was just getting ready to say I'm not real impressed with Lapilus.
I'll say I'm impressed with Loughran's chin too. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think he's maybe wobbled once. I'm not even going to say who won it. There's no point. Did I ever tell you my weird gambling strategy?
What?
How I only play one thing like you do?
What?
So I play video poker. That's it. I don't play tables. I play video poker. And I play it at off hours. There's a casino in Pennsylvania. They can't serve alcohol past 1 or 12, actually.
Okay.
So we go to this casino, and the bar is a big circle bar, and it's nothing but video poker machines. So I'll kill some time playing some other stuff. When that bar closes, I go to the video poker machines. I put fresh cash in. Once I win 3 times, I cash out. I put the ticket in my pocket, and I move over one machine. And I put cash in again. Once I get 3 wins, no matter how big, I move over to the next one. So those machines are getting pumped all night. When the bar closes, nobody's there. I'm, no joke, the only one sitting there doing this.
Okay.
Every time I've done this at this casino, I've left up money. I've paid for the whole trip. Swear to God. Swear, everywhere else I lose. This one casino.
That's so funny.
It has worked every time. It's weird. Then all my buddies come back from blackjack and poker just cleaned out.
Of course.
Cleaned out. I've been getting free drinks sitting there and watching sports for 7 hours.
Yeah.
These nuts. That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Not Mount Airy, Lee, but Mount Airy is another one where I've heard this works. Mohegan Sun in Pennsylvania. That's
really?
Yes, it's Mohegan Sun. There's one in Connecticut and one in PA. And the one in PA is tiny. It just works there, man.
That's so funny. So when the bar closes, the machines at the bar pay out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you got to figure they're getting pumped full of money all night.
Mm,
They're not paying out during happy hour.
that's a
There's
great
no
point.
way.
That's a great point.
You know, I don't know the intricacies of gambling machines and how all that technology works, but
This could be a classic 1-1 here where Loughran is kind of doing more work, I guess.
you know, not for nothing, but the gambling gods owe me this decision.
Yeah.
I don't want to poke fun at them, but
No, I get what you're saying.
you brought a good point up on Tuesday about stuffing takedowns and how that can kind of sometimes it's counterproductive
Mm-hmm.
to constantly be hunting a takedown and getting stuffed. That's a bad look for you.
Well, particularly on Contender Series.
Mhm.
Like, you can't do it on Contender Series. You just can't. If you go for 3 takedowns and they all 3 get stuffed, you might as well come out and kick a guy in the balls and eye poke him at the same time. Like, it's like having a point taken away. It is. It's like,
Yeah. Right. I got to answer this. One sec.
Jeez, I don't know about the scoring on this fight. This is close. My guess is they're going to give this to Lapilus. It's a good shot by Lapilus. That was a good one. Oh.
Okay.
I thought Loughran fought well there. He's not going to win, but he fought well.
You scored for
I think Lapilus won.
Lapilus?
Yeah, I think he won that one.
I don't know, lazy?
No, I thought they were pretty good back fists. I thought Lapilus actually had to move out of the way. And they were a little bit set up. He wasn't exhausted. The lazy are the like when the guy is like when his arm isn't
Both
straight. When
arms?
when it's when it looks like Gumby. Yeah, when
When they look like the zombie getting knocked out.
yeah,
Where his
right.
arms flailed.
I'm sorry, that's not an impressive victory for Lapilus.
No.
29-28. Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. I mean, they were Hail Mary, yeah, but he wasn't. I mean, I the lazy spinning back fist is when the guy is completely exhausted and he misses by a mile. That's the other thing. It's like
Holy hell. Well, we do get to watch a lot tonight. A lot of stuff going on later. And tomorrow. Dude, the CFL schedule is so weird. It makes no sense.
right.
This week we're gonna play Friday, and then we'll play Saturday next week. And oh no, move it to Sunday? Sure, no problem. We'll play then. Wow. So you think Zecchini's over his head?
Yeah,
You said
I'm
that
still
beginning.
trying to wrap my head around that. We lost money on a fight to start round 2, and it was a goddamn Basharat. And meanwhile, every other fucking fight is just like distance.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
What the? Yeah.
Distance,
I didn't even think of that.
the distance. Yeah,
And honestly,
it's getting frustrating.
the
but
next two are. I see the same shit.
yeah, I do too. Bubbles has the first official NHL underdog parlay. Okay. Is it?
You gotta play the music.
You want to do it now, Bubbles? Or you want to wait till Actually, timeout. Hold off on that. I need to go get some air.
Go
We
for
got a
it.
little break here. I'm taking a pee break. Smoke it if you got it.
Well, what are you guys feeling for the rest of the card? I got that feeling that I'm wrong tonight. Oh yeah, Bubbles. Yeah, give your NFL underdog parlay when he gets back. Okay. Row down in. I'm with you with the knee.
All righty.
Okay.
All righty.
Here we go. Let's hope this spices up a little bit. But
Seriously. Moisés over 24.5 significant strikes. BSD under 2.5 takedowns. I just have a really tough time betting props in MMA. I don't trust the stats. I don't like the stats. I mean, it's hard enough in NBA with the rebounds and assists.
you see this article about Kyler Murray?
No, but I saw the tape of the Arizona Cardinals coach trying to hype up his team.
Yeah, that was funny. A lot of
Is-
reports saying that he's not going to play at all this year.
Why would you play him if you're Arizona?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'm looking at a certain team and a certain defender week one. And
Run roughshod over.
yeah, that team I think is going to be. Oof.
I was thinking about what if the opponent of the Arizona Cardinals is just a parlay piece? How many games are they going to win? 2, 3?
It's a great idea.
Maybe 17-game season.
I think
If I told you we had a parlay piece that was going to hit 14 out of 17 weeks, you'd take it.
Yeah. We went for a drive this morning and Tara pulled up the season schedule because we were talking about week one for survivor pools and stuff. And I've been looking at Arizona. I think Arizona and the Panthers. Ooh,
Pretty bad.
yeah. I mean, those are the two. I mean, if you just blanketed the interception prop and the other team and those defenders for a season, I have a feeling you'd probably be up money at the end of the season.
That's interesting, Rich. So Rich, local intel says the opposite.
Yeah, see, I keep seeing these articles pop up, and it could just be Kyler Murray's slander, but he's not healthy. We know that to be a fact. So they just traded away how many players in minicamp? And
Yeah,
they
I
traded
mean, they
like
didn't return
to their
anybody.
secondary, and
Yeah.
it sure seems like they're tanking.
All right. Bubbles wants me to bet or guess the
Do it.
underdog parlay. Well, the Patriots is obviously the very first one. We don't even need to go over that one. We already know that Bubbles is going to take the Patriots over the Eagles. So let me throw that. So that's plus 160. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go Lions Chiefs. I could totally see him taking the Lions over the Chiefs. Colts Jags. You got to be ballsy to take the Colts. Jags defense blows. Steelers over 49ers. I could see that being a sexy pick. Texans over Ravens. Bucks Vikings. That seems right up Bubbles' alley. Is the Buccaneers
Vikings.
in week one? Baker's got some tricks up his sleeve. They pull out all the stops. The Vikings defense blows. So Bubbles already says no. So he says
no on the Patriots. Okay.
no on the Patriots. All right. So I'm going Buccaneers. I'm going Raiders. I bet Bubbles doesn't believe in Russell Wilson and the Broncos. And then I'm going to go with the Rams over the Seahawks. So my guess is the Buccaneers, the Raiders, and the Rams at 23-1. All right, Bubbles. I'm playing the drop.
Jets, Giants, Cowboys.
All right, Bubbles. What do you got? Raiders, Rams,
yeah, we were
Jets.
close.
Hey, we did pretty good on that one. I had the Raiders and the Rams, and you had the Jets.
Yep. Does that mean we have to play it?
Do whatever you want. I like it.
Yeah, the Raiders did sound like that was a good one. Hey, listen, Bills don't have Von Miller. We saw what that defense was without Von Miller. Just saying. And I don't think the Cowboys should be favored in anything this year. If Tony Pollard has the slightest resemblance of a limp, I love the mid-major Matt on Prop It Up when he was like, well, I don't expect Dak to throw it 33 times. I'd like him to throw it 1,500 times.
Yeah.
Because that means that they suck. Samson. I just watched that movie again. That movie still holds up, man. That will hold up forever. Fantastic. Can't wait for Bisbing to call him Zucchini.
They have. People already have it.
Sure, taking his time.
I don't like his hair.
Yeah, slick hair is 0-1 this week.
That's
Actually.
really slicked hair. That's a lot of product in that hair.
Oh, Bubbles, you're on the dog? You don't say, buddy.
I love it. I love the Last Pirate. That's such a great nickname.
Isn't it great?
It helps Bubbles if you know what fight goes up.
Do you remember the guy in WWE who that was his gimmick?
What?
He was a pirate, like in the late 90s.
Oh my God, no, I don't.
Paul Burchell.
Jeez. No.
The storyline was he was like a wrestler when they rebranded him. It was like he got hit in the head, and now he thinks he's a pirate. And every time he came out, JBL was like, "This guy thinks he's a pirate. What a fool!" And he would swing in on a rope off the Titantron dressed as a pirate. It was awesome. God, that former Cage Warriors thing. Did we have a was there a Cage Warriors winner on Contender last week? Did we have a Cage Warriors guy?
I don't know.
Because the week before was the highly touted Cage Warriors guy that got upset.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I buy that much into. I don't know.
Streaks.
Yeah, the promotion. I don't know. Coming from a promotion. I mean, you can fight in Bellator and have fought horrific competition.
Mhm.
You know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. Like that jacket.
Yeah.
I like that jacket. Bruce is very classy tonight. God, that French crowd, man, they are ruthless. When is Monday Prop It Up starting? This Monday?
This Monday. Yep.
Oh, it's awesome.
We're going to break down the Chiefs and Lions.
And everybody's off of work too. You guys are going to be packed on Monday.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they said we were starting this Monday, but I got to be honest. If I'm the production team, I'm not real excited about getting up in the morning and doing prop it up. I don't know if they've put it together. If the production team has put it together.
Might pull the rug out from under you.
All right, here we go. This one closes out a parlay for us, so we are invested.
Pink hair, don't care. Come on. He looks like a villain, doesn't he, with that slicked hair?
Yeah, right?
He looks like just a scumbag.
10 o'clock like usual.
Oh, boy. Zecchini's fighting like Loughran, but I don't think he has the same chin.
Yeah, and it's a little wild.
Yeah. Nice leg kick.
Yeah, that he's Charriere's landing.
God, we're only 2 minutes into this fight. Holy crap. That's how boring the night's been.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting touched.
Yeah, he is. Zecchini's very wild. Like almost.
And Charriere is patient. We saw that on
Yeah.
his tape. He's patient. Good range management. Jeez.
Oh, those are
Oh.
hurting.
Yep.
Those are hurting.
Yep.
You see him drop that what is that, his right his right arm's now down by his ribs. Oh, that's it. That's it. Finish that, man. That is over. That is over.
Nice.
Let's go.
Body shots hurt.
Dash it.
Woo.
Finish him.
Woo.
Victory.
Bam. Bam.
Feels good to get a win.
In dominating fashion. Chris won his bet and saved $1,000 by not having to get in a whole new setup for his team.
The TV can stay. That's great.
Oh, dude, right up, literally up the gut. I mean, that's actually. I'm grabbing a shot glass because we're absolutely doing a shot for that one.
I'm in.
All righty. Just a little shot. I cannot get too wrecked on this day.
You don't remember last Saturday? That's why.
Dude, since I've like really seriously cut down drinking, anytime I do, the tolerance is gone. It does not take long, by the way, to lose a tolerance.
No. No, it does not.
By the way, we hit our first official college football team total.
They went over?
It did. They got 42 already in the fourth quarter.
I was shaking after that first half. I didn't want to even bring it up.
Well, Colorado has a guy playing receiver and cornerback. Like, they're going to get tired.
It's that college. I got to get used to that college football.
College football.
It's only the first half. It doesn't matter. The second half. Cheers. Congratulations.
Yeah, this isn't like NFL. This isn't like in the NFL when you're like, oh man, I need 38 combined points between the Steelers and the 49ers week 1.
Yeah, it's a 7-3 halftime.
Both teams have combined for 11 yards rushing and 41 yards passing. 12 punts.
I gotta say, I didn't see that ending that quickly. I lost my round too.
Oh,
but it was tiny. It wasn't big.
Okay.
I don't bet big on these little things that throw out there. Not much better at that.
I gotta say, after I recorded the UFC video and I was like, Charriere is my most confident pick. When I got done, I was like, God, that was stupid.
Why?
Is it smart to like put yourself out there and be like, this particular fight out of all of them is my most confident when it's involving two guys that are not UFC fighters?
When you have a read, have a read.
All right.
And
right.
Not for nothing, Andy. You've made a lot of money betting on two guys that are not UFC fighters.
I did just cash.
You have.
You're right.
You're right. His career. The lower level is where you've always made your bread and butter. Stay away from main events. Stay away from main cards. Find the spots.
I didn't know Steve was lurking. So TCU over team total was Steve's play. Jim, I have my phone in my hands. TCU kicks the extra point. As the ball is flying through the upright, I get a text from Steve. He's like, cash the college football total. It's like, you had that in your drafts. You had that like typed. Like you just like as soon as that ball goes,
I've done that. Yeah. I've had a Twitter post typed out and been halfway through the fight and said, I'm going to delete this part.
So true.
Like, shit, I really wanted to post that like a clean sweep.
That was a great call, Steve.
Good job, buddy.
This is our plan for college football. One team total a week. That's it. Just try and keep a winning streak going.
And next week is overreaction week 2. Like massive.
So true.
Steve, you will right the ship in MLB. I have 100,000% confidence.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
We got your back, buddy. When it comes to sports that I don't gamble on and handicap, I trust you guys. You'll figure it out. Was that Pennywise in The Crown? That was the guy that played Pennywise. So team totals. That's it. Just one team total a week.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
You said you wanted to do props, like player props.
Team totals are props.
Yeah. I just assumed. I guess that's my fault. I assumed it would be more that you'd be looking into player props.
Yeah, Colorado scored a touchdown.
Are they up?
They are now.
Holy shit. Well, there goes everybody's week 1 bankroll. Fade Coach Prime. Jeez.
I mean, here's the thing. It's week 1, so nobody's seen their offense, but everyone's looking at their defense.
But you just hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
It's week 1.
So.
And where's that meme that I sent you with the landmines?
Yes. Oh, that was great. Avoiding the landmines.
But that's a great spot right there. You hit the team total, you don't give a shit.
Don't care.
Everybody else has TCU in their parlays. They're 17 parlays.
There's April. Of course, April, you had Colorado. April's our resident Colorado Denver expert.
No shit.
Yep.
Hi, April. Oh, that's right. She commented on the Broncos last week.
Mm-hmm.
Or Russ. Isn't that crazy? You have one little YouTube show. Everybody's got their inside information on their locals.
Yeah.
Like when football season runs around, it's awesome.
I remember Colin Cowherd did a segment back when he was at ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, this is the best scouting report I've ever gotten. And he's like, I'm going to read this to you. And it was about Blaine Gabbert.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Blaine Gabbert?
Yeah.
And so he read the report, and it was just great. It was like he beats up on a bad competition, which they've, they have. But he was like, go look at this game and this game and this game. He gets happy feet in the pocket, and he doesn't have an arm to fit into tight windows when the coverage is there. He's got a high percentage of completions because he checks down the ball. I mean, it was just an amazing, like, spot on. So Colin gets done reading it, and he goes, "This was written into me by a season ticket holder, not a scout, not a coach, not a scout, a fan that his sole purpose is focusing on his favorite team."
Yeah.
And wrote this amazing thing. And so his point was, and he's right. His point is, a lot of times, if you're a scout, how could you possibly know every quarterback in college football? You can't. It's impossible.
There's
so you're saying, notes. And I the reason I remember that is, what do we always say? Keep it niche.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to fuck with any spreads in college football. Team totals. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. NFL props. We'll take that's it, because there's just no way we can know everything about it. So I that story always stuck with me, that I trust local fans read sometimes more than the national guys, like the guys on ESPN. Those guys on ESPN don't know that stuff. I mean, the college football guys probably do, with all the connections they have.
Mm-hmm.
The guys that do college game day and stuff, but I would much rather trust an intelligent fan on their read on their local team.
Mm. I like when when I talk to somebody, one of my friends or somebody I know who's a fan of a certain team, and ask them how the game is going. If they tell me they're going to win, I bet the other team. If they tell me they're going to lose, I bet that. And I'm just as guilty. My one buddy's a Giants fan. I call him every weekend.
Prime time. Sorry, April said the prime time. Mid-major Matt.
Yeah,
because he doesn't totally know, and I mean he knows the NBA basics, but he knows the Philadelphia 76ers inside and out. I've been like, dude, just do 76ers props. Just do 76ers bets. You know, first half, like second half. Just if you just did that,
I was very happy last year because a lot of your bets, there was a good amount where I believe you took the Jets. They were Jets related props.
there was some Jets related props. There was
White.
the Eagles first half team total over.
Yep.
We hit up Devin Singletary on his receiving when they had it too. Yeah, we went back and we looked at all 30 of our 5% plays in NFL. Man, is there it's just like, oh, there's first half team totals. Oh, there's like the not the huge names. Like,
yes,
it's over 17.5 receiving from a running back. It's over 1.5 receptions.
Yep. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's all the good ones where you're like, that's over first quarter. Like,
oh man, we had some of them that you could that we hit in the first, like in one play. It was like, oh, this guy over 9.5 receiving yards, and on the first play he'll catch a 10-yard pass. Northwestern team total over. Do tell, Rich.
Give us your break.
I've heard not great things about Northwestern this year, but I do not know shit about them. I really don't.
First thing. Nope. You got lip gloss on? Come on.
Garrett Wilson, yep. See, and we can't go back to Garrett Wilson this year. He's the talk of the town. Like, the books are going to overinflate his number.
I'm interested in the tight ends because they're going to overinflate Wilson. And
okay.
I think Rodgers is going to have to get rid of the ball. And we have 3 very good pass catching tight ends. One who was not used last year because the offensive coordinator was a moron. CJ Uzomah went from a beast in Cincinnati to our blocking.
Love CJ Uzomah. Yeah, he needs to.
He's such a sleeper. Ruckerts look good. Conklin's good for a couple of games. And the red zone will be interesting because you're going to double Wilson. Who else do you double on that team? That's it. You shade the safety to Wilson. So I think the tight ends are going to be open. I'll be intrigued.
I like it, Rich. That's a great breakdown. Taking Northwestern team total under. Defense is good. D-line best position. O-line is bad. Transfer quarterback running for his life. That's a great breakdown.
You've piqued my curiosity, but now you have my interest.
Yeah.
So looking ahead to next week, I've circled the Pleasure Man.
I like the Pleasure Man as well. And it's all about cardio.
I got
all about cardio.
What you like? You
Pleasure
like
Man.
Anton?
Yeah, because
really?
Pedro falls apart. I think Pedro falls apart.
Really?
Pedro better end it early, which he can.
Yeah,
because the Pleasure Man holds his hands by his armpits. He does.
I know. That's why I like Pedro.
Okay, I've already started writing my article for next week, and that's what I wrote in there. I said Pedro better finish early, but he can finish early because I think he can destroy Anton. But I was like, if he doesn't early, don't be surprised if he's exhausted and Pleasure Man all of a sudden has his back or something. There is a 5% parlay piece on the card next week. There's actually a couple of them, and I may be overthinking it. And I may just need to pull the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big underdog that I like. There's actually 2 underdogs I like.
Blood Diamond.
It is not Blood Diamond. That guy he's fighting is not bad. I looked him up in CFFC, I believe. He's pretty good. He there's a guy, dude. Prime time is something else, man. There is somebody. I think it's one of his players who is crying on the sidelines, hugging him as they're running out the clock. I mean, this is the only. He's a magician, man. He's got that fucking it factor, man. It's
all month. You heard it.
Did
I got to listen to his press conference because that's going to be gold. Absolute gold.
I also can't imagine what he's going through physically. My God. Have you read the articles about having toes amputated, almost foot?
He might have to have at one point it was up to his knee.
Yeah. So to fix it, they had to cut open both his groins and remove blood clots.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but that only a pro athlete gets through his coaching. Dude, if they did that shit to Mike McCarthy, he would retire instantly.
Yeah. Prime's on like a little knee scooter at practice, like using his other leg.
Yeah.
That was one of the craziest clips. I forget what show he was on, but when he took his shoes off.
Yeah.
Like, I got my toes cut off. Just say cut it off. I'm like, okay. God. His feet, I mean, they are jacked up. They were jacked up years ago.
All right, here we go.
So I think we both like Gomis in this, right?
Yeah, but again, this is a change of the opponent, so
yeah,
kind of tough. Oh, now he's losing his mind. His running back just ran out of bounds with 35 seconds left when they're up 3. But I think he got the first down, so it may not matter. Yeah, he got the first down, so you take that. Amazing. Colorado in their first game beats TCU.
That's crazy.
What else has been going on in college football? Anything?
I only watched one game. I got nothing for you. If I don't watch it, I won't get tempted.
Right.
Just don't watch it.
Plus, I want to wait. I've always been the type of person to fire early on season starting, and I don't want to do that this year. I want to wait and just have some information.
I cannot wait to post next week's team total of the week in college football and post number one in college football winning percentage.
Can't take that one away from me.
And just hold on to that thing. Not put out any plays. Like, yeah, we just end the season 1-0.
You forgot to write number one in power slap because you probably are number one in power slap still.
Yeah, nobody. No, that one went into MMA. I can't believe Basharat didn't start round 2. We're just waltzing into this start round 2.
I know.
God.
Yeah, those were two. I mean, we like Charriere, but man, did he fucking look good. Holy shit. Smoked the Italian boy.
I didn't see it on the feet. I thought he'd finish him on the ground.
Yeah.
But I hate those kicks that Gomis is throwing at the knees, man. I fucking.
I don't like it.
Can't believe Francis Marshall lost to this fucking guy. I'm still bitter about that one.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
Marshall's got to make some big decisions, man.
I'm gonna take a look at this one. Oh yeah, they're fighting already. Not drop worthy.
Mm-mm. There'll be 2 more rounds of this, and one judge will have it 30-27. Like, definitively for this guy. Ooh, nice left hand. Dude, where is this Gomis coming from, too?
I know.
It's just a weird situation, man.
I know.
Tonight has been wacky. It's like Halloween. I keep saying tonight, but
So you want to go through some of the fights they have up?
for next week,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I have one play that I think is an absolute 5% parlay piece.
Okay.
Then I have 2 others that I think potentially could go with it, and then I have 2 underdogs that I like.
Okay.
So we'll start on DraftKings.
Mm-hmm.
We'll kind of go main events down. So we have here, let me pull up Tapology. UFC 290. It's 293, right?
It is 293 September 9th.
Yeah, fight card. Okay. So I'll pull up Tapology here. Because I'm just not interested in this Gomis fight. I'm just not.
All right, so main event. There it is.
Adesanya and Strickland. I certainly don't bet on main events on main cards, but Strickland took a massive payday. He's pretty open that that's what he's in the market for. I just say Adesanya's not losing to Sean Strickland. It's not happening.
I don't think so.
They're both point fighters, and Adesanya's got kicks, and I'm pretty sure Dana White would run in and hit a judge in the head with a chair if he thought they were going to give the fight to Strickland, ruining the Duplessis and Adesanya build up.
I do think there's value on Izzy by decision.
Strickland's so tough; he doesn't eat the big shot.
And I think there might be money coming in because of Izzy KOing Pereira. And Izzy's doing the build-up where he says, I'm going to brutalize him and this and that. And he always does this, and then he outpoints people for 5 rounds.
It was emotional against Pereira.
Well, Pereira also was the one closing the distance. It's not like Izzy wasn't pushing forward and marching him down.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I agree. Izzy.
Tai Tuivasa and Alexander Volkov. What do you think?
I think Ty's about the money too. I know Ty's fast.
Ooh, is Gomis getting ready to choke this dude out?
Yeah, I think he is.
He doesn't have that. Doesn't have the left arm. Yeah, he didn't have the left arm.
Oh, he cleared it though now. Now it's a front. Oh, he dug in. He's winning this round though. I liked how Volkov has responded. He kind of went through this slump. I question Ty's motivation. I think he just wants to get paid. That's how I feel about it.
I'm with you 100%. I'm in on this Volkov rejuvenated.
He's
like
been in better
second
shape
win.
lately. He hasn't come in with flab hanging off. He's been his body fat is very low.
Yeah.
He's looked a little bit lighter on his feet. You met what was it when he fought Tabora? Remember he won that fight against Tabora, but his cardio looked horrible. He looked slow. Since then, his fitness has been better. I don't knock him for losing to Aspinall.
No, God, no.
Give me a break, right?
No.
And I still think he's a top guy in the division. And I just never thought Ty was. Only reason
didn't
Ty's
either.
up there is because the division's horrible.
Yeah, and he does the
You know?
shoey thing, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I'm
love
with you on
Volkov in that one.
Mhm.
Justin Tafa, Austin Lane. I like Austin Lane as the underdog. Give me a break.
Yeah.
You seen who Justin Tafa's 3 wins are in the
Yep.
UFC?
Parker Border.
There's a Hunsucker in there.
There's a Hunsucker. We should pay attention to that. We got to follow the Harry Hunsucker opponents.
Yeah, and I
just-
liked
yeah.
Austin Lane in the first one. He's so much taller
He's
than
very
Tafa.
athletic. Yeah.
He's got the reach.
I really wonder if money comes in heavy on Tafa.
He's
There's
a
so much
massive favorite.
Well, the recency, all everybody could talk about was last week with Junior that they were brothers.
Yeah,
Junior gets a knockout. Now here comes Justin.
it's true. We'll see. I don't know. I like Austin
like it.
Lane.
I like Pedro in the next one. I just do.
I think if you take Pedro, you take him by finish.
Yes. Oh, I've never bet Turcali by anything other than finish from the other guy. Yeah, that's how I play it. Yep.
Manel Cop, Felipe Dos Santos. Santos hasn't fought in UFC. I've done the research. Cop's gonna roll.
Cop's good. if
He's
the
really
sun's right.
good. Santos ain't that guy. He gets tired in the second round. He's fought cans. Pretty bad. His last 3 fights have all been in different promotions.
Yeah,
he's
that's never a good
like
sign.
hopping around.
Never a good sign.
Carlos Olberg, Daun Jung.
Kind of like I love the kickboxing of Olberg. I love his calmness. He's really started to settle in. I wonder if we're gonna see a peak with him though.
A what?
A peak
Okay.
as far as his skill set in MMA specifically. So I don't have a strong feeling. I just feel if he keeps stepping up in competition with anybody who can really wrestle, and that's not a chump, we're gonna see it. So I kind of like Daun Jung. Kinda. I know you're a big fan of Olberg.
I'm all in on Olberg.
Yeah.
All in on Olberg.
I feel like
Jung's-
he's gonna dupe me.
Ol-
He's gonna get me.
I've had a great read on Olberg.
You
I've been all
You
over him.
have.
So
That's why I'm taking nothing away from it.
Daun
It's your guy,
Jung
man.
knocked out by Jacoby, loses to Devin. And Olberg's looks so much better each one of his fights. I think he's piecing it all together. I just love him. He's gonna lose at some point. I don't think Daun Jung's the guy.
Yeah.
And Olberg, man, just puts on these shows.
Well, that's a very good point. That's a very good
They're gonna
point. I
keep
wonder-
giving him highlight reel knockout
right where I was going with it.
opportunities.
Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a really good. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you got me there.
Jack Jenkins, Cheppy Mariscal. What do you think?
I'm staying on Jack Jenkins. He's another guy I'm gonna until he takes a really big step up, a substantial step
Sure.
up. I'm gonna stay on Jack Jenkins.
Okay.
And I'm not a fan of Mariscal. I'm really not.
Okay.
Tough. I get it. So is Jack. Jack's tough. I mean, what was his last fight? We were saying decision machine, like
Yeah.
chops with those leg kicks, just gritty. His last fight was great. It was a gritty performance. I trust Jack. I trust Jenkins.
I
We've
like
liked him from day one.
I like Mariscal in this one.
Yeah.
I think he walks through Jenkins's strikes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude just went to war with Trevor Peek and kicked
Mhm.
Trevor Peek's ass. I would take a sprinkle on the underdog.
Okay.
Jenkins is so much more technical. Chepe wants a brawl.
Mm-hmm.
It's close.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
Blood Diamond and Charlie Radke. Look at Blood Diamond 3-2. Give me a break. I just look so
Stupid as
bad. Boy, if you want a bad fight, Shane Young and Gabriel Miranda is your fight. Holy shit, that's a
Good
bad
old
fight.
Shane Young, right?
He's terrible.
He is.
I wrote my write up for this fight. I had to watch Shane Young fights. In my article, I actually said I do not know what Shane Young does. He's not great at striking. He does not wrestle. He doesn't do the takedown.
Wait.
He's not that awesome. He's not.
Oh yeah,
that good.
Shane's not our mechanic. That was Shannon Ross. Shannon
Yeah.
Ross was the mechanic.
Yeah, no. Shane Young
Yeah.
is the guy that's lost 3 in a row. And when you watch his fights, you're like, what did you do in that fight? What?
Not enough.
No.
Not enough.
Oh,
That was a good one. Apparently. What? Oh, he said it was to the body? They said it was a body shot.
wait.
They said it was a body shot. They called the fight.
So he's gonna get
Wow.
credit with a knockout?
Put him on the bad list. He's getting credited with a knockout.
Well, it wasn't a body kick.
It was on the belt line, though.
No, dude, I've seen them stop for way worse.
I mean, the cup moves, but that's a tough call. It moves the equipment around. Yeah, well, the second he hit him and then that's tough, man. Either way, it's the wrong decision by the ref. You call time.
Dude, you don't stop the fight.
Yeah, that's the wrong decision.
Bro, everyone just lost Gomis to go the
The
distance or
decision?
Gomis by decision. Mother.
Mm-hmm. Fucked up day, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Lonely. What is happening? I want to know what's happening on this card, too.
My understanding of the rule is if it moves the cup or makes contact with the cup, then that's a low blow. And it definitely moved the cup.
So you have his toes hit to the left of the cup.
But then it pulls it over.
Yes.
And if you and we all know that if your nuts get pinched or squished, that hurts way worse. I'm sorry.
Yes. You are right. Yeah, Bubble. I thought he was just taking a point. Like, what's he taking a point? And he's waving it off, and I go, okay, is it a DQ? No, it's a KO. Oh, look at them. Let me show you where you hit me.
Dude, the crowd is booing. This is a Gomis crowd, and they're booing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, you know what else that kills? Is over 2.5 rounds. I'm so glad I did not put that.
Doomed. We were doomed with half of these bets. Doomed. Yeah, Michael, tell him how you don't pee out of your hip. Yeah, lonely. The judges and the refs are not having a good night tonight. Not having a good night. Who's the other ref that was telling Loughran to work? Like the second he got on the cage. They were wrestling for 4 minutes. Work. You fucking work. Okay.
Dude, Rich, I'm that's
It's like the wager talk play hit easily. Everything else has been a sweat
this has been
and a
terrible.
loss and a weird loss. So I think I got your other underdog. Oh, wow.
Rich, that's one of the worst losses.
Yeah. That one hurts. I just don't understand why you would call it. Whether you have replay or not, like there is no human being that could be reffing that fight, watch that kick, and say 100% for sure if it was in the groin or legal. Full speed.
the the worst. I mean, I get the worst thing you could do is give the guy that got kicked the loss. That's literally the one thing that you can't do. Oh my god.
The one thing.
I guess if you DQ'd Gomis, that might be a little out of line too, but I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I know it's not to call it a KO. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
KO is
God.
not the
I can't-
right answer. Ah, it's too much.
I've never seen that. I've seen kicks to the groin that were absolutely not kicks to the groin that they could have stopped it for. I've never seen them stopping it when it was really close to the groin and it actually hit the cup. Jesus Christ. That's
Bubbles, I bet Gane. That's how I'm going to lose my money. On the main event. I
just
like Gane. Actually,
I don't know if this guy means that
they let Zecchini last longer. Yeah, for real.
get his guts beat out, and they're like, "Keep fighting."
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's in the back, hunched over, like, peeing blood, and this guy's like literally gonna go have a beer in like 2 seconds. Totally fine.
That's God. Oh my god.
I should have known. I should have known when it was in France.
Rich.
Should have been it.
They might be. I hate that I already have a play locked in. God knows what's gonna happen. Oh man.
If Andy has one play, I have 3. So I feel great right now. You're sitting prettier than I am.
Okay.
So let's go down the rabbit hole. Ready? How does the rest of this night happen? Let's see. Thiago Moisés wins by knockout in the first round.
No, it's got to be for the French fighter. They're giving all the weird ones are favoring the French fighters. Yeah, the French fighters are getting all the fucking weird ass. Let's get Gomis a win by KO. I know. I'll penalize the guy that got kicked in the nards.
That means
Jocelyn Edwards, 9 minutes of control time. Good ground and pound. I know. 30-27 for the other woman.
I'm so mad about that one.
Yeah, somebody sent me a message. I don't know if they're mad at me because I gave out Jocelyn Edwards on Wager Talk today. I'm perfectly fine with giving out that pick.
Send me their location because I'll give them what for on that one. Because I'm not saying I'm wrong on that bet. Sorry. That's not going in as a loss in my mind. I think the read was perfect and we got boned, is what happened. So that means Denis is going to win by phantom tap. He'll get him in something. They'll say Thiago tapped. Manon Fiorot. She'll win a split decision she's not deserved.
All right, here we go. Come on, Oezdemir.
Gane's going to land like one hard punch and they're going to step in and stop it with Spivak. He'll do like one wobble and the ref will step in and wave him off. Yeah, come on. Look at this liar here this guy is. Sorry. I don't believe your competition was tough when you're fighting in board shorts. Okay.
He's not young, Bisbing. Jesus Christ. I did a lot of research. Oh, how old is he? Well, he's a young man. Oh, is he?
He's bald.
Because by UFC standards, he wouldn't be invited on Contender Series, I don't think.
Yeah. 100 amateur. Did you say 100 amateur
Said
boxing
100
fights?
amateur bot. Yeah, he's okay. He's 31. Okay.
I don't know. To me, he looks nervous.
My God. I hope this guy looks as shaky as.
I'm with you, bud. I always wanted to be famous. Fighting for the right reasons. All right.
Right?
Volkan's already sweaty. Boy, he might be ready for him to come out strong. Bogdan.
That's
You
what
know
I
what I
would.
mean?
I'd be like, dude,
Like
you
he's
got,
warm.
dude, survive the first round and it's yours.
Mhm.
Don't get popped in the first round. And you're fine.
Yeah. I like that. I like that he's not walking out like he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Make this quick, Volkan. Just put him the fuck down. Let's get out of Dodge.
I know. Just want to get out of this. Just want to get out of this card with some profits.
Mhm.
It's been hard.
You called it. We were due. We had 2 really good weeks. Had a great week last week. Oh, I got the way it ends. Volkan by sub. Everybody who takes him by KO gets burned.
Oh,
There you go. That's the one. That's the one.
with like a minute to go in the fight, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
So all the overs hit, yet it finishes inside the distance by sub. Or yeah. This guy better not
You
beat
can't even fist
Oezdemir.
bump right.
This guy better not beat Oezdemir.
He literally messed up a fist bump. How's he going to win in an MMA fight?
I like the way Oezdemir looks. Looking
Yeah, me too.
confident. Love that
Mhm.
little tidbit about how the gym is finally clicking with him
Mhm.
closer to home.
What do you think about Mark Goddard?
I like him. He's good.
He's up there, right? Like best referee.
All right, here we go.
Keep your hands up. Uh-oh.
Dude, Guskov has no idea what to do with those leg kicks.
Nope.
No
Nope.
clue. He like turned his entire body off to the side. Oh, Oezdemir caught him there.
Mm-hmm. Hope he doesn't get caught coming in, though. He's got to be calm.
Look at those leg
Stay
kicks. I
calm.
love them.
Mm-hmm. No, good left hook. This is what he can't do. Sit here and slug with this kid.
I know.
In the first 2 minutes of the fight. Just leg kick him for 3 minutes. Then start fighting.
Yes, this is what I like. This
Fuck
is
yeah,
what I
baby.
want to see.
Fuck yeah.
This is beautiful.
Oh, he's
Guskov
fucked
is
now.
going to be lost at here.
Yep. He's going to end this kid. Come on. This shouldn't even get out of this round from what we've seen on tape with him.
Arm and triangle. Setting it up. He's on the wrong side, but
Oh, he's looking to pass.
he's got well over 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at his leg from those leg kicks. Wow.
Oh, it
Holy
really
shit.
is beat to shit. Oh, give up your back. That would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Seatbelt. Good. Beautiful. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, come on. Oh, this bum back into this.
Take him back down. Oh, yes. Or,
Nice leg kick.
oh, yes. He's limping, dude.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Stop it.
Come on, Oezdemir. Just survive this. But yes.
Nice shot. Go back to that leg kick right now. Wham. Ooh,
Yes.
that one hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Stop it, Goddard. Stop it, Mark Goddard. He's done. Yes.
Mm. Mm.
He's not defending himself. Stop it.
Come on, Mark.
Full
Bring
mount,
your feet.
baby.
Drop some elbows on him. Oh,
Oh, he's flattening him out.
start punching, Volk. Just start punching him.
There it is. He's going to sub him, Jim. He's going
I
to
fucking
sub
called it.
him. He's going to sub him. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. What an MMA day.
Fucking called that. The sound of tickets being ripped up across the country.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
Guskov is a joke, man. He
Yeah.
looked exactly how I was worried for him how he was going to look. Had no idea what to do with takedowns. Had no idea what to do with leg kicks. Landed one shot. Beautiful.
So I was waiting to the end of this fight to tell you this. And no, I didn't lay 5% on.
That what?
And no, I didn't on anybody. So I spent a lot of time in the car this week. You were the only one that I listened to that said you were so confident that this guy was not UFC caliber. And you're the only one that did not harp on Oezdemir's chin,
Oh,
his fight IQ, and all this stuff while he was fighting the top 5 guys in the world for the past 3 years.
yeah.
Everybody else, even if they were right with their pick and they picked Volkan, they brought this stuff up. You were the only one that wasn't worried about it, and it showed. So,
Oh, I listened to him, and yeah, it was one of those cute. It was too cute.
yeah.
They were trying to find faults in Oezdemir, and they were not looking at Guskov going, why is this guy fight? I'm
Mhm.
here. Listen, I will just say it now that the fight's over. I'm telling you, this guy fought in fixed fights. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they were
He
trash.
He just
They were
did.
horrible.
His last fight, he almost missed him, and the guy went down like a sack of potato. That's the one that the announcers started laughing. Like,
Yes.
so like Guskov fought in these bullshit leagues where those fights were absolutely fixed. And
Mhm. You were on it, man. You were on it.
Nathan actually texted me as I was making my write up. He was like, dude, this Guskov guy's a joke. Like, these fights aren't real. I was like, no, they're not. They are not real. These fights are not real.
You sent that out. I first looked at it and I went, Volkan Oezdemir, like, and then I looked into it and said, "Oh, he found something here.
Yeah,
He found something here." That line made 0 sense. That betting line made no fucking sense.
When you watch that, that's what I said. Oezdemir should have been minus 400. I mean,
Oh.
that wasn't even. I don't even think Guskov even had that much power. He hit him once and nicked him on the nose, and that was it. Oezdemir walked right through it.
I mean, lost on the ground. Lost. Beautiful. Nice job, Andy.
Yay. Definitely
Nice
doing
job,
a shot
buddy.
for that one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Pee break. And then we'll do a shot.
Kick back and relax. God, needed that one. Needed that one. Alrighty. All right, let's check in on tennis. See if any of our boys are playing. Who do we have? All right, so we have Sinner's not going to fuck around in this one. So we got Sinner and Zverev. Zverev's a little later. Okay. All right, so we need Max Verstappen to win to close out a parlay. All right, guys, I'm looking at units for today. We got to figure out if we're going to fire on baseball or if we're going to be happy with what we have today. Yeah, we're having a good day. We need to see how tennis pans out. But Formula One, that was 3%. UFC, that was another 4%. Love it. Submission. That would have been a hell of a sprinkle because we did talk about how bad we thought Guskov could be on the ground. But inside the distance was a good one. That's pretty interesting.
What's up?
Kyle had Oezdemir as well. I didn't know that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see if his write-up is up. I'm gonna see what he says. If he said something similar.
Client play?
Yeah, he had a client play. I don't see his plays that are up now, but
Mhm.
I'd be interested to read his write-up to see if he said the same thing about Guskov being a joke. Dude, he's not going to get another UFC fight.
No.
Well, heavy is that heavyweight?
Light heavyweight.
That's light heavyweight.
Put him against the pleasure man. There's a fight.
That's actually
Mm, that's an under.
yeah, right.
Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but after that, tonight's not that. This card's not that bad anymore.
Yeah, right.
We're getting out of this, all right.
Yeah, I'm done. There will be no more plays.
But I'm done. All right. Let's do a shot before the next one, Andy.
Oh yeah, duh. Ready?
Ready.
And cheers, everybody. That is a clean sweep. That is 6-0. That is a 6-0 run on MMA. Bang. Let's do it.
Big. Bubbles, I'm out if you guys want to do it. My wife bought 15 tickets to a survivor pool.
Ah,
Oh,
I do one on sportsbook.ag. You can do 20 entries. I've gotten really close. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's worth
I like them, but I have to talk her out of taking the Jets on 6 tickets. Like every week.
and
Every
it's
week.
always like because you want to like flex your muscle. They're gonna beat the Chiefs. It's like
My
or-
father-in-law's like, you save the good teams, and he is always
Or-
out by week 6.
or we could take the Seahawks at home to the tanking Cardinals. And
God, they're so stressful. Like it, and keeping track of like when you have that. I told her I wanted 4. I said I want 4 for myself. You can have the other 11. Only 4. I said I should only need 1.
yeah, right.
You should. That's how this works. Is 1. You're supposed to win. Be smart. All right, this should be a freaking monster of a fight here.
Takedown live NFL Survivor pool. We could do one. We could do one on the show. I could just keep track on the show.
That's true.
I'll just make a spreadsheet and we'll just do that.
That works. One ticket. What a useless stat. 1 of 9 ankle lock submissions in the UFC. You're really digging deep here on the.
Yeah. It's like us searching for like how to title our plays on Wager Talk.
What do you mean?
Like when you're trying to dig up stats for like how good you you
Oh,
are, like so like sometimes we have too many stats at our disposal. Like the back end on how we can look at all of our previous plays is nothing short of insane. Like when people, if your bankroll gets over $10,000, I think you should pay a service to have that feature like what we have. Like I can pull up anything, but you end up looking at stuff and then you're like, holy shit, I'm number 1 on 2% MLB totals on Fridays.
On Fridays, yeah. That's like we always joke. What on the solstice, right? On the winter solstice, Andy Lang is 5-1 in his last 50% plays. This place is gonna go fucking ape shit the second he lands anything. I don't know, man. Thiago walking out all smiley.
Yeah.
Fucking, it stinks, doesn't it? This just stinks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried to be a lot more simple on my like bragging about, it's like
your streaks.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here's how good we've been this year. Here's how good we are in this. I'm trying to keep it a little bit more broad because I realize they can be a little overwhelming if you're just looking at it from the outside.
Keeping it long term to me is more truthful as a consumer.
Yeah.
I don't like hearing, I'm 7-1 in the last 5 days, or like I'd rather hear I'm up.
Now, see, that's
25% on 2 months.
Now, see, that's
whatever.
See, that's interesting because to me, I don't really give a shit what you've done over 365 days. If I'm buying a pick, I want to know how you're doing this week. Are you on a hot streak? Yeah.
Well, I guess you got to look at it from my point of view. Yeah, you know what my schedule is.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
So I'm when you have a long-term mindset, like I could care less. I actually don't like when there's like 2-week, 1-week streaks, because at that point you're due. Like you guys have said it a million times, baseball and MMA, you're 8-1, 9-2.
Yeah.
And like, all right, we got to be careful. So I don't know, maybe it's just stuff that I've learned with the
road
to millions.
Well, and I guess we're talking about like a play. Like if somebody's on there and
a single play.
Yeah, like if somebody's like, obviously we want to brag about our long-term results and how we're doing this year for Road to Millions, but like for like MMA pack, like if I'm like going to Wager Talk and I'm like, man, I'm watching MMA, I'm with my buddies, but I don't know this card. Who am I gonna buy a pick from? if somebody has one that's like number one the last 365 days, and someone else is like 4-0 the last
Mhm.
2 events, I might be like, I want the guy that's hot right now.
Wow, we have 2 totally different views on
Isn't that interesting?
That's so 180 degrees a different way.
Because I'm like, what if the guy
180.
that's number one last 365 all did it in the first 3 months?
Yeah, but then I'm thinking, what if he's 4-0 now, but he went 1-9 the month before?
Yeah. So Rich, I try and do both. I try and hit both. Like, here's our all sports and
God,
they're gonna
Oh.
disqualify Thiago Moisés.
do it, do it. Give me the under.
That was a good low blow. Even Saint-Denis was like, I got him.
Well, he blocked it down. I mean,
I drink and I know things.
That is not that
that
much
was low.
different.
That was
That's
low.
not a whole lot different from the other one. Not a whole lot. So,
This place is going nuts.
yeah, it is. Awesome.
This is awesome. This is awesome. I will say we've had was last week last week was Singapore, right? These 2 crowds have been fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Singapore Zombie walking back after he retired and then playing Zombie. That was a moment, man. I really enjoyed that. That was cool. It was
Bubbles,
4-0
I,
when you have
Bubbles,
to-
I hate you. My longest streak at Wager Talk.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
We had a 15-0 run in NBA.
Mhm.
That was the longest one.
One of my biggest lessons was regression about a year and a half ago.
Yep.
Start really paying attention to just the percentage that would you say 50 what is the best? 50
If you hit if
56?
you're around the minus 120 to minus 125 average for a pick, if you hit 58% of those picks, you're the best in the world.
It's
Best in the world.
stupid.
Now,
Stupid
with us, with the way that our juice works, because we play a lot of juicy plays, we
Mhm.
need to be around 60%.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Another?
that. Stop. See, this is where refereeing really pisses me off because he needs to stop and talk to both fighters and say, Thiago, you're blocking it down and you're turning into it. Then Saint-Denis,
No, that's not a low blow at all.
That's what I mean.
And now he's talking to the guy. He's talking to Saint-Denis. That was a great shot.
I think Herb Dean did that once. He stopped the fight and he talked to both fighters and explained to them why it was happening.
Yeah.
And that was a pro moment. Caught him. Ooh. Did he just kick an elbow hard?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Don't get reckless now. Come on. That was slick. Nice. Yeah, Bubbles, that was slick, man. That was smooth. You gonna say the knee was illegal now? Thiago's busted up a little bit. Man,
Yeah, for
left
sure.
hand is there all
size
day.
is
Andy.
crazy, man.
He better get his damn hands up.
right as he gets clipped. He's so big, man.
He's
so
just
big.
huge. It's Moisés is a baby in there.
No way. I think Thiago's in deep shit, man. He's starting to wilt under this pressure.
Yeah, he's in deep. Yeah, he's in deep shit.
God damn, Saint-Denis. The ankle lock.
there was the ankle lock.
Oh, that's great. Oh, he is busted up.
Is that his ear? Is that his cauliflower?
I
ear?
don't know, man.
I think it's his cauliflower ear.
Oh shit. Watch. Tell me I'm gonna be fucking wrong here.
Oh, he got out of it.
Thank God. I would look like such an asshole.
I can't tell what's bleeding. I thought it was his ear because it's all over the side of him. Is it a cut?
God, he's a fucking animal. Stop brawling, man.
Oh,
Just take him back down. You were doing great.
Moisés was blocking those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cut above the eye. It's not his ear.
Yeah, you guys remember what blood looks like? We've only seen 5 MMA fights. It's the first
Right?
blood we've seen.
Okay, so I will build. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a survivor spreadsheet for everybody.
Cool.
All right. That'll be easy. And we'll start. Well, this will be great because we'll start on Tuesday with Contender Series.
Perfect.
And then we have Saturday as well. So we have 2 events that you can get your Survivor. So we'll do a Takedown Live NFL Survivor. And if you know that you can't make it one week, there's only a million ways to. There's only a million ways to get a message to me.
You tell someone, they'll tell someone.
You tell someone that you can comment on umpteen videos.
Andy, great video. FYI, my pick's the Raiders this week.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubbles will be on the Raiders.
I got to be honest. Saint-Denis ate some shots. He's got a little too overzealous, and Moisés blocked a lot of those punches.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't like the brawling bullshit here. You know, you did your damage. You're winning on the ground. Take him back down. He's the better wrestler. Moisés is a great submission artist, but he's not a wrestler.
Yeah,
he could dominate this whole fight just like this.
Moisés almost ripped the fence off. Almost.
They didn't do a great job closing up that cut either.
No, it's already open.
Yeah, it's leaking already.
Oh, that's great, Rich. People are gonna go in there and be like, "What the fuck is up with all of that?"
There's
All
just
right, guys.
team
If you
names.
got any questions on the road to millions, let me know. Broncos, Rams, call like that's a good one, Rich. You know what I should do? I should do something like that every Friday. Have everyone put their best pick for the weekend.
Oh,
Whoever
that'd be
win,
great, man.
whoever gets a win gets a little swag. Maybe oh, I have a bunch of those little figurines that I sent out for Christmas one year.
Mm.
I have more of those.
I still got my little baby Groot.
Oh, I do too.
He is a mess, man. Oof. Come on, get him out of here. Turtled up, man. I don't know.
Oh
That's
man,
great.
signed beach towel. Oh, that would be great. They're fucking expensive. God damn, those things are expensive.
A beach towel? Oh yeah.
A good beach towel is
Mhm.
expensive.
I'm gonna lay this on the ground.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be more expensive than a floor mat.
I got two like inexpensive beach towels that are purely for spills,
Mm.
and I got to tell you, I used one the other day. It was great. We left my dog home alone a lot longer than we normally do, and he peed on the. He's a small dog, so he can't help it.
Mm.
So he peed on the rug, and it was like vinegar and cleaner. Oh, just leave the beach towel on it, soak it all up, bang.
Mhm. Come on, ref. Stop it.
Yeah, he's
Come
not.
on, ref. Stop it. The crowd wants it. We want it. God.
I want to look up something here.
Mhm. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, ref. Come on, ref. He's out for fucking blood. Let's go, Andy.
That was awesome.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
Yes.
That was a big one.
Yes.
This
Fuck yeah.
this Saint-Denis man,
He's a
he
beast.
is no joke. This guy's getting better and better every fight.
You remember after his first fight when he took that beating, we were all saying we were going to have to bet against him the next time just because of the amount of ass kicking that he took and the damage.
Yeah, and we didn't realize he was a
Whoa.
fucking. We didn't realize he was 007.
Yeah, no shit, right? God, he's a French James Bond.
Yeah.
That's great. That'd be a great nickname.
The French James Bond.
He's an animal.
Oh,
You guys-
now they're trying to hype up the refs. Give me a break. You hear this?
Fucking break.
Oh, that's a great stoppage by the ref. A great call. He wasn't defending himself.
Could have been stopped early. Earlier.
I'm in a survivor pool, the twist loser pool, where you need to be the team that loses each week. I love it.
Mhm.
Everyone's gonna have like the Cardinals week 1. I might as well just use my regular Survivor pool picks in that one.
My cousin wanted me to do one largest loser. You have to pick the team that'll lose by the most amount of points per week.
Oh my God. That's
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is also the same guy that said he was up till 3 a.m. playing video poker on DraftKings, which I'm sure is a winning fucking strategy.
Yeah, how's the algorithm work on that?
The way it works is he wakes up every morning in a bad mood.
Yeah, and way less money.
Yeah. Have we had a Frenchman lose?
Well, Farron.
She doesn't count. No,
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 I
she
don't
doesn't
think
count.
so.
No.
So
I say, man,
I signed up to do, so we're doing all these weekly videos. We're doing a shitload of them this week where it's just one of us on Wager Talk breaking down a college game or an NFL game. Obviously, I'm not doing college, but we get to sign up for them based on tiers, which is the ultimate, like, you know where you stand. Because they reached out to me and they're like, you get to pick your game. This is based on da-da-da. So you can see who's already got a game. You know, it's like, okay, Teddy already got to pick his game. All right, that makes sense. They're like, oh, this person, and you're like, and I'm next? Holy shit, they got me ranked pretty high. So clearly I did Colts and Jags. I got to tell you, Bubbles, Colts every week, you're talking about losing. Week 1 in the NFL is weird. It's just weird. I think the Colts give Jags all kinds of problems.
It's a division game.
So I gave out a free play with the Jags money line at -175. Here's why I think the Colts are gonna. Here's why I think the Colts are gonna play it close. The power of the unknown. You have no idea what our running game is going to look like. Our coach loves running quarterbacks. And if there's 1 week to throw some weird ones out there, it's week 1. Yeah. Jacksonville has a horrific defense. I think the Colts are going to play. I think the Colts are going to play the Jaguars close. I think the Jaguars win. I think it's a 1-score game, and I think the Colts come really close to covering the spread. We have a horrific secondary. Horrific. So start Calvin Ridley and Christian Kirk with the utmost of confidence in your fantasy leagues. Trevor Lawrence, start with confidence. We have a really good interior defensive line. DeForest Buckner's a badass. And then we just suck everywhere else on defense. Like, there's no reason to run the ball right ahead on the Colts.
They're going to have a hard time getting home on the quarterback with that secondary.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they're going to have a hard time. I'm interested this year in looking at taking guys not to get a sack.
Oh, I love that.
See what I'm saying? Like Buckner is great, but it's Buckner, and that's it. So if
he's not getting to the quarterback.
Yeah, like if say they play, Mahomes will hold on to it, but just name a quarterback that gets rid of the ball. Doesn't Brady like last year?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. Okay, like I like taking him not to get a sack. He should get a decent number because he's their best pass rusher.
I love playing the over tackles and assists. I text with Ariel Epstein.
Yeah.
I miss doing videos with her on Wager Talk because we would talk about all those. So I hope to talk about those again with her because her and I were killing them. But then you're right, man. As soon as it hit week 6 or 7, it was like guys are nicked up. Like the numbers are inflated, and then it was unders.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I was thinking back to the Super Bowl, but like they should just taken everybody not to, because you don't want to take a sack in the Super Bowl. Like the most thing you're most worried about is making a mistake. So like I couldn't believe the amount of times in that game you saw the ball thrown away. You know, play's not there, just throw it away.
Yeah.
Like those situations, like that's something that has to go into account. I like Rose here, man.
I do too. I'm excited
I
about
like
this one.
Rose. Yeah. Bubbles, I have a very serious question, like a serious question about the Patriots to you. Like not a, I need your utmost attention after you smoke 3 blunts today. What number is too much for Ramondre Stevenson's receptions?
Receptions?
Mm-hmm. What number is too much? Not
Too
not
many
juice.
receptions for Ramondre Stevenson.
If they set it at 1.5, to me it's an auto play. If they set it at 2.5,
Oh, you're talking
to me,
week
it's
to
an
week?
auto
Oh, I thought it
play.
was season. Okay.
If
Week
they go to
week.
3.5, then do I get a little worried, or is this just going to be one of those same things?
Three. You're right about that.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that offensive line is not much improved. And that was a cash cow last year. What game was it? Didn't he get sacked 8 times in one game and then 7 another? It was just insane.
hit the over until 3.5.
I'm just curious about the Patriots offense now that they have an offensive coordinator, not a defensive coordinator running it.
Novel idea, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We have a list of we're actually going to unveil our list on Road to Millions. Tomorrow we're going to go over first quarter under strategies and how we build those. That'll be fun. And then we have a list of categories of that we're excited for the first few weeks. So we'll
Cool.
yeah. There's a lot of them. Like Bubble said, Ramondre Stevenson. If it's less than 3.5, take the over. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, like the auto plays, kind of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We have. I went Antonio Gibson over his receptions.
Love it.
Till it gets over 2.5. I went Jahmyr Gibbs over his receptions. Did you know Brock Purdy's thrown over 1.5 TDs in every game he started? And that was one we played
It
last
was a great
year.
one last year.
Yeah,
Great.
Eagles
I
first.
parlayed that.
Yeah, Eagles first half team total.
Mm-hmm.
I think Anthony Richardson over rushing, you're going to be able to get for the first few weeks. I'm actually bummed Cooper Kupp is out. We have Tyler Higbee receptions and yards over.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Seahawks.
Yeah.
I've talked about the Seahawks and their team total in the first week against the Rams. I think the opponent of the Rams and their team total is a beautiful one. Graham Gano over 1.5 field goals. Jalen Waddle over 20 yards, longest reception. Chris Olave over yards.
I liked your Rodgers over attempts.
Rodgers over attempts. Rookie quarterback interceptions. The problem is I think those are just going to be too juiced. You're going to be laying minus 200 on over half an interception.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboys and Commanders parlay is plus 110. All right. Now you're going to make me look at damn NFL parlays because those because those are money makers. Except I do them all the time. All right. So the Cowboys play. Who do they play? Oh, the Giants. At
I like the
Giants.
Giants,
I
man.
don't trust the Cowboys.
I don't trust the Cowboys either. Love the Commanders.
I think you can
Trust
build a
Cowboys.
parlay based around the Cardinals' opponents.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be so juicy. Dude, if the Commanders lay an ass whooping on the Cardinals, the Commanders are a touchdown favorite. That's how bad everyone thinks the Cardinals is going to be.
And I really wouldn't mind laying the 7. I think Chase Young feasts that game right out the gate.
Who is their quarterback?
It's I just looked it up before. Hold on. I forgot already. So that tells you how, it's
So
a great
bad.
player.
What else could you put with the Commanders? See, Corbin got me into these alt player props, which are just great. They're just fantastic.
For parlays, yeah.
Oh, they're fantastic. Like Josh Dobbs. Josh Dobbs. Okay. Yeah. So if you have the Commanders, and then, I don't know, alt passing yards. Jared Goff over. Yeah, Jared Goff to have over 200 passing yards or over 225 against the Chiefs. They're going to be throwing all game.
Yeah. Yeah. There's an article came out about a contract extension for him.
Oh, for Goff?
Yeah. So I think he's going to play motivated too. Not that he wouldn't be, but.
No, I know. I
Oh, yeah. Scrambling quarterback.
of course. Absolutely, Rich. All right, I'm going to grab some water here real quick before this
buddy.
starts. Very interesting, this one.
I thought he was good to go, Rich. Did I miss something there? Shit. So if he's out, yeah, well, the Commanders fans have been through some shit, man. They're the one organization I feel worse for than my team. Led by a buffoon for years. Well, if Young's out, I would take Allen. Payne's not there anymore. Where is it? Where is he? Yeah, Deron Payne and Allen if they're healthy, if Young's out. Oh, media. Yeah.
All right.
All right, come on, Rose.
Take a look at poor Clint. Take a look at his card for today. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Jocelyn Edwards by sub.
It was close.
There was a moment.
Mm-hmm.
McKee.
Not a
Guskov.
good moment.
Guskov by sub. Saint-Denis. Rose Namajunas. Ciryl Gane. He had a submission special. Basharat by sub. Charriere by sub and Rose by sub. That didn't. Hail Mary parlay. Cavalcanti KO. No.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, I'll be honest with you guys. I may have sized poorly on Rose and Guskov. He put too much on them.
So he's really sweating this fight now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me preface it by saying I don't hope that he does bad. I hope he makes some money back, but
Yeah.
I don't like the risk. We were talking about the dogs all hitting for this stretch the other week. Remember?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, if you're a dog better, you're doing great. But like beginning of the year, we were up here. Then the dogs came in, hurt us a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're starting to kind of just come up a little bit.
I'll pull back the blanket a little bit after this fight.
Okay.
Run something by you about strategies at Wager Talk. And what I should do.
I love when I go behind.
You're gonna love this.
Come on, Rose. Do you think she even looks a lot different at this weight class?
Who, Rose?
Yeah.
Well, she looks pretty similar.
Ooh, that worried me for a second there. Good, right?
Yeah, that was a good one.
She just sticks her. Again, it's that karate style. Her chin is straight up in the air. That wobbled her a little bit. It's just playing with fire, man.
So Rose is quickly not engaging in the clinch like when they get in close. Oh, that was it. See, I was gonna say I'm surprised she doesn't level change, and then bang, she just did. But
yep. I'm waiting to see if Fiorot runs out of what's the word? Not ammunition, not combinations, but
yeah,
I can tell you from personal experience that a lot of times a fault of our style is you run out of combinations. In other words, you run out of things that you've practiced. You run out of those those combinations that you've worked, and it's starting to look like she is.
So, Jim, the announcers are talking about look at Rose's right pinky. It's like dislocated or broke, and it's sticking out, and she can't close it.
Shut up.
Now, look at her right pinky.
Yeah, you're right. She's still throwing that hand, man. I still want to know how they can judge a fight wrong, but they can notice a pinky through the cage. And honestly, Rose is really landing that left hand. So what the hell does it matter?
Yeah.
Come on, Rose.
If it's broke, they're not going to be able to really fix it. If it's dislocated, they can. But
Problem is, Rose is going to get fucked out of this round. Like, there's no way this tight of a round.
Rose is landing.
Mm-hmm. And the number's just getting steeper. Mm-mm. Oof. Oh, boy. God, Rose looks like she's going to cry.
Yeah, Rose is getting beat up.
Mm-hmm.
She just said finger broke.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, Trevor Whitman's not even in her corner. Oh, that was like... You got Pat telling her now? Shit.
Worked last time.
Shit.
Oh, then they go to commercial.
If I would have... That's my fault. If I would have known that Trevor Whitman wasn't there, I wouldn't have placed a bet. Ever on Rose.
It's great. That's my fault. I should have
That's
known.
my fault. No, it's my fault.
Dipshit was in
That's
in
my
the
fault.
corner.
You gotta own when you're wrong, right?
Yeah.
You're wrong on that.
I think my read on this fight might have been a little bit wrong. Manon just looks a little bit faster, just a little bit stronger. Now broken finger.
No kicks from Rose. Like,
Mm-hmm.
uh-oh.
Lonely Fiorot got the first round. Yes, Max. Fiorot's French.
Mm-hmm. This is interesting here. Ooh. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
she's strong.
It's a
man.
little moment there.
We'll see how they count that, man. Oh boy. Different fight right now.
Yeah, Fiorot's not attacking with the gusto.
She looks a little labored.
Mouth open.
Oh my lord, that is gushing.
Holy Jesus, that is a big head clash, by God.
Oh man.
Jeez, I mean they both dove in, so
Yeah.
it's not.
That
It's just adding an element of excitement to the fight. Looks like war paint, man.
Yeah.
It's just
This will be interesting to see how she responds, though. Like, now you're bleeding, headbutt or not, you're bleeding.
bleeding a ton. Jesus. See, this is why I don't trust the stats. 9 significant strikes for Rose in this
Bullshit.
round. I don't
There's
buy
no
that.
fucking way. There's
I don't
no way.
believe that. I don't even have a bet on it, but I just like when I see that, I'm like, that's not what my eyes tell me.
No way.
Like,
Show me the total strikes thrown and how many she landed, and I'll tell you no way. Because she's probably thrown 50,
yeah.
60. There's no way she only landed 9.
Okay. Is this a classic or is
Oh.
Fiorot up? Was it close enough to
Nothing.
where the judges want to give it a classic, or is that
Not in France.
that's the thing? You get the home crowd.
3-row minus 1,600.
Yeah.
Now that line is wrong.
That's
Still though.
yeah, that's pretty close. No, she's been throwing. Just
Yeah.
a broken finger, you just throw and deal with it. It's already broke. You're not. It's just pain at that point. You're not going to make it worse.
It's probably numb by now.
It's a good
actually.
point. A break, yeah.
It's gonna hurt like a fucking son of a bitch later though.
Max, when you're on, you're on. Classic. It's great. When you're on, you're one of the best with these jokes. These one word one liners, you're the best.
He's sharp. We got a big Max morning tomorrow, Max.
Big morning.
So I will tell you this. I think the cut men that they have for this event have done a horrible job. We've seen the two cuts that we have had, both of them have come out leaking, like right after the round is over.
Right? Like, didn't even get hit. Just
No, they didn't put any Vaseline on it. Like, it, no end swell. Come on, go get it, Rose. Make it ugly. Darren Elkins. Wouldn't that be awesome if when he retired, he became a cut man? That'd be pretty awesome. Rose, throw that
Fiorot
ahead
is
kick.
slowed way down. If this
Dude.
is a 1-1, she's you better hope she got those first two, because I actually think Rose is a little fresher. And by the
Yeah.
way, take note, because if she does win and gets a title fight,
Oh,
like
I've always felt she's overrated. Always felt that she's overrated. Bullshit level of competition.
wow.
She has. Caitlin Chukagian's her best win.
Isn't Chikagian the one with all the porn stuff? Pretty
There
sure
was
she
something
was
leaked
that
or
liked
something like
all
that,
the porn
right?
stuff on her Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Then said her Twitter got hacked.
No, she didn't.
Oh, she didn't?
No, she was
I
just
think
like,
she
yeah.
did.
I gotta give it to her.
Hey.
Because apparently everyone does. Hey, there we go. Just kidding.
I'll be here all night, folks. Be sure to tip your waitress.
But honestly, that's the way. Honestly, that is the absolute way to handle something like that. If you're a public figure,
Oh, yeah.
and it's like, oh man, did you see that person got busted
Mhm.
liking porn? Yeah, I did. I do it in the privacy of my own home, and it's a multi-billion-dollar
Yeah, give me a
industry, and
break.
I'm the only one. Give me a break.
God, would I love for this to be one of those Manon's minus 2,100 at the end and then give it to Rose. It's going to be really tough, though.
It's going to be tough. You had to have given Rose round 2. I don't think it's a
Mhm.
stretch to give Rose this round. You're out.
No, Rose is winning this round. Rose is
Yeah.
winning this round.
And I wonder if they already used their bullshit on. Oh, here we go. Fiorot is really turning on. That was a good moment.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
she
a
dropped
slip.
her.
It wasn't a Jim. She dropped her.
I thought.
In France, the home crowd, that's just going to be so hard to give Rose round 2.
Mm-hmm.
And if you gave Manon round 2, you probably gave her round 3. Like if you If you're
Yeah,
a
well,
judge,
if you're on the take.
if you're a judge and you're loving the crowd, and you're like, man, this is awesome. She won at 30-27.
All right, where's Sal D'Amato when we need him?
Well, I was just wondering if they messed up, if they already used their bad decision on against Jocelyn Edwards. What's her name? I can't remember.
Yeah, Jocelyn Edwards. I forget who she fought.
Nora.
Yes. What's up?
What's up, puppy?
Coming to say hi? It's dinner time. That's why. This one, all she cares about is food. What time is it? 5:30. She's a half hour late.
Our dog eats at the same time.
Go ask your mother. Go. Get out of here. Go.
31-26. They pulled her in. They took a point away from Rose and moved it over to Fiorot.
But again, I it's another Manon fight, and I leave being underwhelmed. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we know who that is. Build her up, Bisbing. There you go, buddy. Do your job. Boy, she got some set of teeth on her, huh?
I thought she still had her mouth guard in.
Does she?
No.
I love week 1 of college football, just scrolling down and looking at the scores of some of these teams where the chump opponents they've been given.
Yeah.
Like Oregon playing Portland State 67-7 in the third. In the third.
Well, a lot of those teams,
they make money.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of teams, they'll do that against teams in state. Like Ohio State famously always played Akron because it was Akron's biggest payday of the year. No, it was. So they always did it to an in-state school. So Oregon beating up Portland State.
Oh yeah, Georgia's playing UT Martin. Spread is 50.
Okay, so here's all right.
Hit me.
All right. Pulling back the curtain here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a 6-0 run in UFC, right? We're seeing the sport great.
Yeah.
Okay. The next time I will be betting on MMA is Contender Series, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't sell too much Contender Series. Sell some.
Okay.
I have a play that I just love for next UFC card. So I'm on a 6-0 run.
Mm-hmm.
I can throw up a big play for the next UFC card that I absolutely love. and brag about a 6-0 run? Do I risk it with Dana White Contender Series, or do I just give that playoff for free?
Okay.
I'm
Do
gonna
I
have
risk it?
we're gonna have a play.
I know.
Do I risk the play? Do I risk the play on Contender Series where if it hits 7-0, now we're rocking and
Yeah.
rolling, or do I save the streak for the
Saturday.
big play?
Saturday.
It's probably
Right?
the right. Yeah, it's probably the right thing to do.
Well, you look at it as risk reward. If you link it with Contender Series and it wins, you're now 7-0 going into the weekend.
And it's a beautiful thing.
And it's a beautiful thing. And everybody who clicks on that page is going to think backwards of me and say, it's a beautiful thing. So that's a tough call, buddy. I don't know. Do you want to keep them like separate? Because the way you've been wording it is like, okay, one play on this, one play on that.
No, because it's they all fall under the MMA category.
Okay.
So I'll probably research Contender Series and then probably man up and just do it for Contender Series.
Gotcha.
Got to be careful with Contender Series, man. Those underdogs.
I think it's come back down to earth.
We
After
picked
last week.
picked two of them last week, Kwamba and Tulio.
No, yes, we did pick two of them, but we also
We had the
two
favorites.
favorites that
What-
our favorites won by finish.
Easily. There was no
Easily.
question.
We picked the two best guys on the card.
Yeah.
Or you picked the two best guys on the card.
You were with me on that. You were.
Yeah, I know. I played them by finish. That was my.
That was slick. That was slick.
It was a
Not
good
only
night,
did you
man.
play him, you played him by finish, which was absolutely the right call because Peterson that fight was never going to go the distance.
We got.
And
the
then
time-
you're right.
Yeah.
God, he looked good. I thought he was going to look good, and he looked better than I thought he was going to look, man.
Great.
That guy's
Don't tell
amazing.
me he didn't look better than half the fighters we saw tonight.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's
Who is this? Hold on one second. Let's see who this is. Ruining my Saturday.
okay. Gane and Spivak. I would say we're not in agreement on that one, Bubbles. Why are we getting Sean Strickland versus Izzy? I guess I don't understand that.
I ordered a bunch of parts for my lawnmower like the beginning of summer.
Yeah.
They just called me and told me they're all in. It's fucking fall. Like,
Great. Can mow my yard for the next month. Thanks.
yeah. Great.
About time to order firewood for me.
Oh, us too. You're a burner?
Bro,
We burn a shitload of firewood.
every day. Me and my wife work from
Mhm.
home.
Same.
Her office area is in the living room right next to the fireplace, bro. Dude, I go through so much firewood. I
We have-
just love
we have
having
two.
a fire. I love having fires.
We have 2 wood stoves.
Do you really?
So, yeah, I have one in my basement, heats the entire basement. And I have one in my living room that has a blower and a big glass face on it. It's like one of
Love
those inserts with the blower.
yeah.
Oh, Oh, when it's 5 out and I'm out shoveling, I just lay in front of that thing when I come inside, drink some whiskey. That's great.
I love it.
The best part about those things when the power goes out, you can cook on them because they're just cast iron tops.
Okay.
So we have cast iron pans. So we had a hurricane a couple years ago. Power's out for like a week.
You could still cook on them, huh?
Dude, everybody's eating like canned vegetables and shit. And I'm like, I got pork chops. Loving life. All right. Andy, what's your most confident CFL this week?
Damn, Pagula's getting ready to win. I knew it. Boy, my most confident CFL. I gotta be honest. I am a touch hesitant on CFL this week, but I think it's the Argonauts.
Yeah.
Money line.
Okay.
I also here's the other one I like. I like the Argonauts and overs.
Bomber shitty defense. Yeah.
No, Argonauts and Tiger Cats.
Oh, that game over. Okay.
Yeah, that game over. So their defense is just really kind of falling apart. So last week, the final score 39-31. The week before that, 44-31. These games are getting in the 70s.
Yeah.
The week before that, 20-7. If you don't know, quarterback got hurt in that game.
Yeah.
The game before that, 31-13 against the Rough Riders. The game before that, 31-15 against the Tiger Cats. The game before that, 35-27. The game before that, 45-24. The game before that, 43-31. Like, their defense can get torched. And so the Tiger Cats, who were awful, put up 30 last week against the Lions. Now, before that, they put up terrible numbers, like 10 against the Elks and 14 against the Alouettes. But
yeah.
I think Toronto's defense is really starting to kind of give up a lot of points. And Toronto, every time Chad Kelly starts, they've scored over 30 points.
Yeah.
The floor is 30. Most of the time, it's closer to 40. So I think a game goes over. It's 50, and it's CFL. But man, Toronto offense rolls. So there's that one. So I do like Toronto on the money line. That being said, the Blue Bombers should win. I like them.
Oh, I already have the Blue Bombers in something else, so I'm going to play Toronto and this fight not to start round 4. It gets down to a playable number. You know, it's so twisted. Like football, NFL is starting. There's all this other shit, and still, I look at CFL every week now, and I'm like, God, it's such great spots. I'm really interested in using that in NFL.
Yeah.
It's like a whole new world. Clint be talking about variance, and man, does he mean it.
I'm trying to find the tweet that you're talking about.
Yeah, is somebody having a tantrum? What's going on?
Well, he had a million plays like he always does.
Yeah.
This is the difference. This is what we say. I love him. This is the difference between a professional gambler and a content creator. It's a big, big difference. He said, man, Saint-Denis should have been my only bet of the week. If he's a true professional bettor, it would have been his only bet of the week, but he's a content creator. So he wants to throw out entertaining things like Jocelyn Edwards by submission. And yeah.
Had a hope and a prayer. I was on the same side. I really thought, I mean, hey, it was a good fight. If Jocelyn would have got the nod, I wouldn't feel so sour on it. And
dude, that was just a
it just sucks.
butt fucking.
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
like that.
guess.
Everyone that bet on Edwards got railed. It just.
It looked like such a great, even if like it looked like a great bet. Looked like a great bet.
Yeah.
And we were gonna fade the crap out of her opponent. Oh, can't wait.
This is Clint. I still haven't mastered the small betting card. Too many darts thrown today. It's like the last 4 years.
All right. I'd like Gane here. Gane would make it a really nice night for as crazy as it's been.
Let's do it.
Make it early. Scott, did you bet the point deduction? Really? Are you being for real?
He loves betting the point deduction.
Oh, this will be great. So his favorite fighter is then Priscilla Cachueta. Okay. Did you see who was it that tagged you in Kyle's interview? Like, Bump Sports is gonna be mad. Oh, it was good. God, Sergey's cauliflower here looks like a dumpling. That thing is like closed. Closed.
The ref says fight and he just stands there. No.
What? Sergey looks a little trim, no?
He's been getting more trimmed as his career goes on.
Dude, win or loss here, he's still got a lot of potential.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Gane's coming out.
Gane, look the way he's holding his hands, he has absolutely no fear of the striking
None.
whatsoever. It's like I'm just here to stuff the takedowns.
Mm-hmm. God, he saw that punch coming a mile away. Nice hips. See, he's not that same type of wrestler, man.
No, but that was a test. That was it was a little sprinkle.
Yeah. I went back and watched tape on this, and I did not see him shoot a power double.
No, that's not his
Like
thing.
ever. Ooh. There you go. Open up, Sergey, so you can get countered. Oh, that's bad for him. Oh, that's
Or
bad.
Sergey?
Sergey, yep. That's bad. God looks big, man. Ooh. Remember that body language we were talking about?
Yeah, Sergey doesn't look great.
Yeah.
Nice leg kick there, Ciryl. What the fuck was that? Spivak's lost.
Mm-hmm.
Spivak is absolutely lost.
Mhm.
This is going to be
Yeah.
over
Yep.
real quick. His ear's already bleeding. It is.
Which one?
Spivak's
Oh,
ears
oh.
are. I think his ear's
not-
already bleeding.
Not his dumpling ear. That's his other
The
ear.
left ear.
Is it? Oh yeah. God, to be that size and move like that is just freaking ridiculous. Nice. What did Bisping just say? The best takedown is a left hook. I mean, I get the joke that he's trying to make, but like, God, no.
What are the live lines here?
It's got to be
Gane's
good.
minus 1,000. Oh my god. Jesus.
You just can't deal with the footwork. He's bewildered. Ooh. Yeah, and fighting bubbles, that's a recipe for CTE. The best defense is still the best defense.
CTE.
It's like when they talk about a fighter and the first thing they say is he's tough. That's one of our favorites. So
Oh,
tough.
yeah, I love that.
Okay.
It's great. He's tough.
Really tough guy. Okay, striking. That leg might be starting to get in trouble.
Yeah. This has got gone by decision written all over it.
I know.
Like
I
where
know.
Gane just cruises and lands a couple shots a minute. Although Spivak, man, has got nothing on the feet. Spivak has nothing on the feet. I mean, he looks.
He's just stumped. He doesn't know what to do to what the counter is for the strategy. And you say he can't shoot a double leg from outside. The only way he can get any takedowns is if he gets his hands on you up against the fence, and he can't catch him. He's just stumped. The footwork is night and day. Oh, that one hurt. Come on, Ciryl.
Damn.
You see that?
Welt.
Dude, he's got a rib out or something. That can't be a welt.
He does.
Look at that. Something's going on there. That's a rib. If that's a rib, he's one tough son of a bitch. Holy shit. Oh, God. Throw a right hook to the body. It'll be over. Oh, it's gross. Don't swing wild. Oh, you can literally see it just sticking there. Just touch it. Oh!
God, man, that body work is just brutal.
Oh, that one. Mark, come on, man. Yeah, Andy.
Damn.
Holy shit.
It is.
We got out of this night with profit in our hands.
Bang.
Yes, buddy.
Dude, Spivak looked like shit. He ain't ready for the big time.
Totally stumped.
Oh my God, he'd mangled the nose of Spivak.
His knee to his face. His eyes shut. Oh my God, poor guy. Whew. Is it a welt?
Yeah, I think it's just a
It's
welt.
strange, man. I've never seen a welt on someone's body just be like a round spot. Jesus.
This guy lost in 2 minutes to John Jones. That guy right there. Oh, man.
I still don't know what to make of that.
Gane just melted, man. The pressure got to
Yeah.
him. He's melted against Jones and Ngannou. I mean, literally just melted.
Meanwhile, you put him in against anybody else and he does that. God.
He's a front runner. He's a front runner. Belgarui. We talked about on Contender Series. You can just tell on these guys. They'll take care of business against guys they should, and they can't step up in the big moment.
Oh, Aspinall's going to smoke him.
Aspinall's going
to smoke him.
I agree.
Smoke them.
He's the Kirk Cousins of UFC.
Great analogy.
Yeah, he'll get you 12-5 in the regular season. The playoffs be 20 of 43 of the touchdown, 2 interceptions. You can waltz your ass home.
I mean, Aspinall's speed and Gane's low guard is just a recipe for disaster. I think Aspinall finishes him, to be honest with you. And you want to talk about a ground game? Tom Aspinall's ground game is no. Tom Aspinall will shoot a blast double leg.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We've
Mhm.
seen
Yeah.
troubles with Gane's ground game. Like what Aspinall will do is not where Spivak tried to. I don't know what the hell that was. So bad. So bad.
It'll be Jones against Stipe. They're both going to retire. They are. What did Jones say this week? He's probably going to retire if he can't fight in Ghana.
Yeah.
Which obviously that's not happening. He's done. Stipe's done. So then you're going to have these two for the interim title, or for the vacant title, actually.
True.
Because Jones and Stipe is soon.
All right, let's do a shot. Call this an episode.
And it's dinner time. Boy, what a difference
Absolutely.
that is. Right? We're done
Yeah.
with UFC and it's dinner
It's
time.
great.
Watch some college football. Get ready for tomorrow. Cheers, guys.
Celebratory shot. We'll be here Tuesday night for Contender Series for sure. Be back next week. Good luck on all your bets. We'll have probably some more soccer plays and then Formula One tomorrow for sure. So, ready?
Cheers.
Good work
Sweet.
today, Jim.
We made it out alive. I feel very happy
That's
about
a
it. It's
big, to not walk out with
Yeah.
massive losses. Yeah, for
not,
sure.
my knees were shaking going into that main card, but that we made it out alive. I'm happy about that.
All right, guys, have a good Saturday night. Hopefully, we'll get after it tomorrow. Road to Millions, all that stuff will be on Sunday and then Monday. So, see you guys later.
See ya.